There's nothing here to run from. 'Cause yeah, everybody here's got somebody to lean on.
Hey, chat. Hey. That lefting, thank you for the follow. Oh man, guys, we're back. We're here. We're still alive. I haven't been streaming for a little while. I've just been I've been working a lot and I have been getting on, but I got a little burnt out, I'll be honest. I got a little bit burnt out, so I took a little bit of a break. But we're back. But there's been so much going on. Unfortunately, I didn't really record that much. Seb might have recorded more of the conversations that went on between Opie and Jinx. There is a lot of context missing in a lot of things, and I'll try and fill you all in. But I'm sure we'll get to it all. It'll all unravel itself as we RP through today. All right. So you said there was a little story you wanted to tell me.
Well, yeah, just about yesterday.
Yesterday,
So,
what happened?
yeah.
I met with Growler, and it was really funny because he was like, I'm gonna meet you alone. And he told me the location. I managed to get there before him. And there he was, splitting off from his group of 6, trying to be all sneaky like. Anyway, we talk alone, and it's a back and forth. He said, What were you doing with Cucamonga? I said, I was talking about Daza. He said, Don't lie to me, kid. How did you end up in Sisika? And he was talking about how the people closest to me are the people that I can't trust, and I think he meant Chick, because who else was at Kerrigan's that day when I even proposed, or they even proposed a deal? And I also told Chick in the telegram that I took Cucamonga's deal, but anyway, it doesn't matter. We have a back and forth. I call the people at the Fort cowards, because that is what they are. They stood talking shit about someone who was 2 feet away from them when I told them that. And then he goes on, and then we blab back and forth. And he leaves the conversation saying if he ever sees me riding with Cucamonga, any of the bounty hunters or law, he'll happily leave me in a pool of my own blood.
Just for riding with him, not specifically hunting the motherfucker.
Well,
Alright.
he was saying he lost a family member and stuff like that.
Oh,
But if I
boo fucking who, we've
recall,
all lost people.
well, he was talking about me. But if I recall, he knew I was having issues with Daza and he kept meeting him, so if I was family, I don't think family does that kind of shit, but anyway. A few hours later, I get a telegram from Chick saying we should talk. So I replied to it saying, it's funny. Usually, I'd be up for it, but considering Growler told me all that you told him, I don't think I trust you that much, so I think I'll give that talk a miss.
Alright.
But I can only probably consider I've rode with Chick a few times. He's a reckless man. I wouldn't be surprised if he came looking. Hence the get up.
Yeah, I'm sure he will. I'm sure he'll try it. But darling, this is what I was warning you about. But you're saying if they're all quick to turn their backs on you, then are they really your friends?
Well, that's what I said to Austin. I said, it's funny because all you're doing is you're standing here and you're proving a man you detest so much, right?
Yeah.
He couldn't handle that very well.
I still need to think about all this, darling. A lot of things you say makes a lot of sense. Again,
Sure.
Ernie was somebody who didn't like to be pushed around and bullied, and he stood up to people like Dazzler, like everyone else. And he died, fighting for what he believed in. I think that was something he was trying to teach, well, maybe the both of us, but mostly to you, to stand up for yourself. That's why you and him killed Amanda in the first place. And I get it, you want to stand up to the bullies, you don't want to be punched down on. You want to punch up and not hurt innocent folk. For me, it's never been about trying to hurt anybody.
But I won't lie, I enjoy the excitement of robbing a bank and building that camaraderie with people out there.
What fake camaraderie? Camaraderie that's so fucking fickle that it snaps at the weakest little push.
It snaps
Weston
if you
doesn't
go against
know
their code, yeah.
their code. They don't even stand up to their own code. Westerners are meant to speak with their chest, they're meant to stand on 2 feet. Austin's people talk shit about Roger Kennedy when Roger Kennedy was 2 feet away from him. Their code is whatever they choose in that moment. Their code doesn't exist.
I just
They ride
don't.
a special breed of horse.
I just don't like doing what we're doing right now, darling, 'cause it feels like what happened a couple of months ago back in Saint Denis when we were wearing disguises and trying to hide from those who were hunting after us. We're just back at square one.
So you don't like my outfit?
I mean, I like your outfit, Don, but it's not you.
I got my boots on.
Yeah, sure, your boots. I don't know. This is very different for me. This is what you want to do, I support you. You know I will. But that same thing I told Cucamonga when he pulled me aside. Said, don't expect me to change overnight. And if
I
these
don't
folk come
expect it
after
of you.
me out of something you've been doing, then maybe you are proving their point.
That's what I said. Every move they make, they prove the point further and further and further. And it's funny because they're trying to hurt me or you or whoever else to make it that point.
Yeah. Cucamonga gave us an offer. I'm not sure about all that. At least not yet.
Becoming a bounty hunter.
I've got no reason to go hunting after these folk until they actually do something. If they're, I don't know, Growler saying he would leave you in your own blood and all that.
He said he'd take joy in it if I was facing opposite him on opposite sides of the coin. He
Yeah.
would take pleasure in gunning me down. He called me a puppy with no nip,
Yeah.
but I kinda like it when they underestimate me.
The moment they hurt me or you, Don, that's when the gloves come off. Right now, I'm being civil. But these threats that
They're
Growler's
gonna
giving
come
you,
after you, that's exactly what they're gonna do.
I'll let them try.
And they'll ride 6 deep after one person, 'cause like I said, they ride a special breed of horse.
I'll let them do what they want to do, Don. They're gonna do it anyway.
I told Austin if he lays so much of a finger on you, I will go to that fort and I will burn it down along with every single person in it.
Well, there's no turning back now, darling. We barely got out of our lives after Ernie. We tried to start a life out there with the Del Lobos, and the good boys gave us their offer to protect you.
How the fuck are the good? Have you seen the good boys?
I don't
Yeah,
know too much.
anyone can hold a fucking gun and shoot it, right? But old chick used to tell me was they were a bunch of pussies who couldn't do nothing. Maybe that's changed. I mean, I used to not be able to do nothing. It ain't hard to teach someone.
Well, you said you thought you changed a lot until you had to face Dazzle alone. And that's another thing, too. We don't just have to worry about them, we also have to worry about Dazzle and his people. No doubt they'll retaliate.
I hope they do.
So, right now it's back where we started, you and me against the world again.
It ain't just you and me, Opie, you know that.
Right. You won't. Alan, you want to reform and become, I don't know, law-abiding. I won't stop you. At the end of the day, I need to make my living. And unfortunately, me being associated with you means I'm also associated with them. Well, it doesn't take much for a label to get thrown on a name, is all I'm saying.
Oh yeah,
Rat.
right this, right that. Blah, 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 blah. Cause some old fuck one time said talking to people, that's writing, and all the sheeps just run along with it. They don't even know why they do what they do, why they follow the rules that they follow. They just go, well, it's wrong. Nobody thinks for themselves, none of them. Not one.
I would never get the bounty hunters law involved in my business. I'm not gonna get them to do my dirty work.
Oh, I ain't getting them to do my dirty work. I spoke to Cucamonga and he made me see things differently. I didn't say to Cucamonga, oh, Cuca, could you go kill this person, please?
Alright. But you also said we're not alone.
'Cause we ain't.
When it comes to dealing with this, we are. Bounty hunters ain't gonna just ride out no defense. They have rules they have to follow too. Talk
Hell,
about the
I ain't
West
looking
having
at
rules,
riding
but
out
they
and
have rules as
fucking.
well.
I ain't looking out to. I ain't looking to ride out and start shit.
Gonna go into town.
If you're done talking, sure.
Yeah. Unless there's anything else you need to tell me. Also, I
Nothing to
really hate
tell
these
you,
fucking
no.
disguises.
Yeah, well, I'll
Yeah.
get used to it. Just for a little while.
If we're wearing these, then we're definitely been. At least y'all convinced of it.
What? What are you saying?
We're wearing these disguises, we're hiding. So you must believe that they're coming.
Of course I do. I'm not an idiot. Even got old Peachy out.
Oh, I need to give some context. I'm actually like very tired too, so we'll see what I can remember.
You want some cake?
I'm alright, darling.
Okay, cause I'm baking again and you hate me, yeah.
Absolutely.
I knew it. I fucking knew it. Someone asked me today if I was opening a bakery. Actually, I had a really interesting conversation with someone at a ranch.
Oh, what about?
Life.
That's your question again. Sorry. Yeah, I'm letting you know. If I don't see you, I write to you. You do the same.
Yes. Please take this, and I've got a little message to give to Sue as well, Digger Michael. Don't open that. Yes, okay. And
As far as I remember,
a message to Sue, Digger Michael.
Jinx went and had a conversation with Cucamonga about the deal.
Let me know when you're ready, Digger Michael.
So turned herself in. Cucamonga had a talk with
I had a
Jinx.
telegram from Kuka that was just,
Kuka.
what?
Kuka.
Do I have to say Cucamonga every time? Are you gonna get upset?
No. I'm
Anyway,
still
it's just,
definitely gonna cast a spell on him, by the way.
That's fucked up.
Well, they said they were gonna teach me how to do a spell for him to lose his head.
It's a fucked up thing.
So Jinx had a conversation with Cucamonga, and
It was just to let him know when I'm around, so.
Alright.
they had a conversation. She decides to turn herself in. She asks Opie
Oh,
to
you
turn
wanna see
herself
this?
in. Opie turned himself into law. They were in prison for a few weeks.
Come in here.
Then I haven't really been on Opie much since then, but it seems like Jinx had a couple more
Am I
talks
also
with
moving?
Commander.
The gun I shot Dazzle with?
Well, you did some work on it?
Yeah.
That's not bad at all. You're learning.
I'm learning.
My little opinion, you know the hammer?
Yeah.
I think I would look better silver.
Okay.
I don't know. I just make it
And
pop
the
a little
trigger or
bit.
just the hammer?
Yeah, trigger's a trigger. I mean,
Trigger, trigger. Here. Here. Lane, get back.
So they both turned themselves in. Opie only did it because Jinx turned herself in. She didn't want to be alone.
Yeah. I met with, Roscoe.
alright.
And it's in her apartment, but remember that, like, the adoption party thing? Yeah, when I showed him. You remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Well, the paper that he tore up, he found it in his vest when he woke up a bit later and he glued the pieces back together and he gave it to me.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's sentimental at least.
Yeah, we had a really good conversation, to be honest. He said he'd like to meet both of us together one day.
Yeah, sure thing. You
And he
can
was
do
on
it.
about well, Opie's good for you, he's such a good person, and Ernie and Miriam are bad for you.
Yeah, what?
I know.
I've always said I was terrible with you before. I don't know.
I can't remember.
Yeah, so Jinx
Just
turned herself
fucking
into prison
Carson.
so she
I
can
feel
talk to her
like I
brother
can't
again.
breathe.
Well, you chose the outfit down.
Yeah, because it's the most unlike me thing.
And then I'm wearing this.
I wore chaps to our wedding day, and now I'm in a corset.
Who said Jiggy Marcus?
So, our home out west is probably... We can't go back there.
Mm,
Cucamonga said we could stay in Blackwater with that,
in the summer house, yeah.
in the summer house. Is that what they call it?
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough.
What did you say?
Fair enough. You
Fair
seem really
enough.
distracted.
I was looking out. How sexy you are. Oh, sorry. I gotta tell her. You wanna investigate?
Sure.
Civilization. Yeah.
Why not yours?
You okay?
No, I'm not okay. I've just,
Why?
I think a horse just uppercutted me, Jiggy Marcus.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you want a pat on the
Yeah.
back?
I'm alright. I just need a hand up, Jiggy Marcus.
Okay.
Understood.
Thank you, Jiggy
Take care. Sorry to get you away.
You're welcome, Sage Pockets.
Alright. Ooh. Alright, okay. Well, I don't know what the hell was wrong with that horse. Clearly not my horse, Harry D. Hoofers. Don't know who the hell's horse that was, Jiggy Marcus.
I don't know either.
I'm gonna.
Whose could it be?
No, I don't know. They look exactly the same, Jacob Michaels. I don't know,
You-
but I did see a horse before that had pink eye, Jacob Michaels.
Oh God, I hope
I'm
he
glad you're alright.
bring it to the vet.
Yeah, he rides a special breed of horse.
Thank you both, Jacob Michaels.
Are you Jacob Myers? Or my Jacob Myers?
I don't
Are we
know.
all Jacob Myers?
Michaels. Oh, hell.
You look more like someone from the West.
I don't understand when we're going down a path of
Kuka's on the way.
pain, it seems.
Sorry, I didn't realize I had still my clothes on. You probably got really upset.
What was that?
I didn't realize I still had my clothes on. You probably got really upset.
Yeah. Do I really need to keep wearing this?
Yes.
Fucking awful.
Do you want me to die?
No.
Do you want to make something new? I'll give you the money.
I've got money, got $86.
What?
Let me see what else I've got in my tire.
Oh, you don't have anything that doesn't look like you.
Oops, sorry.
Oh man.
I mean, that kind of works, but you don't look like you belong in Blackwater.
What do you mean this?
Yeah, that kind of works. But again, you don't look like you belong in Blackwater. I think you should probably wear a hat because you're just very recognizable.
What if I take the coat off like this?
Take the bandana off. I don't know, put the hat on. Oh no, you just look like an outlaw.
Don't look too bad about the hat.
You just look like you. You have a pretty recognizable face. I'll let you figure it out.
You keep making me cut my damn hair.
Ooh, I just think the other option's better while we're in town. Yeah, I don't like it either, wise guy.
It's your fucking idea.
You look perfect.
I hate it.
You look great. So civilized.
No.
Yeah. Think that's his horse? Yeah, it's Rancho. Can tell by the lack of saddle.
Oh, you're on a horse named basis.
Oh, fuck off, honestly.
What was that?
Very short-lived. That didn't last very long, did it?
Hi, Keanu.
I just heard a seagull, man. Where was that?
Hey, would you two idiots get out the fucking way so people can read their telegram?
Oh, yeah, sorry, guys.
Oh, you
My
know
apologies.
that I was saying hi,
Sorry, man.
jackass.
Oh, wait,
Damn,
it's
man.
Jinx!
Yes.
Oh, this is Jinx?
Yeah, hi.
The radical makeover, man.
I hate it.
Nah, man, this is good.
It's terrible.
Salute.
It has been some time.
Okay.
Yeah.
How is you?
You wouldn't believe who we just, you know, gave a little, you know, a little bit of, pss, you know what I mean? A little bit of,
Who should give a bit of pss too?
to the growler, man.
Oh, fuck that guy.
There's a lot of them, though. We was only 3 of us, and there's 6 of them. We had to skedaddle out of there.
Multiple times and
But they're out here, man. They
caught
might be looking
myself
for
a
you.
lung infection from it.
He said if he saw me with loyal bounty hunters, he was gonna leave me in a pool of my own blood.
Yeah, I got shot.
And, you know,
recently,
if
too.
he finds us and you're with
I'm
us, you know, we're
sick.
gonna have to, you know, we're gonna have
I
to.
don't think it's in
think.
his section.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, you should better get it.
Please don't
checked.
shoot. Please don't
It
shoot.
turns out that they
Who's this?
That's my husband, Opie.
Oh shit, this is Opie.
Yeah, it sure is.
You base. I remember you on the desert, man. We were fighting.
We were.
You got lucky. You got lucky. You're lucky. You're a strong man.
I don't even remember that.
But when I get older, man.
That's not good. That's sad.
When I get older, I'll.
Actually, really bad.
It's so loud in here. I'm overstimulated.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Yeah.
All right. Wait, we fought each other?
Yeah, man.
One night a bounty on me,
We
jackass.
were chasing her from Benedict.
Oh,
We were
yeah.
fighting.
Yeah, I remember now. Yeah.
And I gave Sid the old runaway.
The old runaway. Well, sometimes gotta slip out the back door, you know.
Might have
You
been
gotta cover all the
Yeah, I
exits.
think it was Thomas, yeah.
But, you
That
know,
guy
good
was
to see
crazy.
you, man.
Is that
See
Show?
ya.
Yeah, good to see you.
Shoo!
Hello.
Your bounties are at fucking Emerald right now.
Oh,
Oh, they're still fucking there.
I think that was Emmeline inside. Oh, Growler shot her.
All right, wonderful sir.
But why? She might have been crying too loud.
Deputy Shue.
maybe.
Yeah.
What is
Deputy
that?
Shue,
What?
I'm sorry to interrupt your conversation.
What the
I have
fuck are
to
you
visit.
saying?
What do you mean?
It's good to see you again. Hello,
What do you
sir.
mean what I
Pardon
mean?
my
Why do you keep going,
What are you
yeah?
talking about? What? I'm just saying, yeah.
I did, yes.
Oh
it was
my
very
god, if
nice.
that turns out to be one of his phrases, that's
Male-on-male training, sir. Yes,
Horse
most men-
papers.
Bounty hunter.
Yes. All right.
Who could this
Shue.
be from?
It is from Jacob Michaels,
Oh,
and it also I have
Fucking
a
divorce
message that goes
papers.
along with it.
thank you.
Absolutely.
If that's what you want.
not what I want, but my god, not making it easy on me.
God, I can smell it from here.
Oh, hell.
Oh my god, you fucking sound like him.
All right, Miss Shue. And
My god, just go with him.
This is Jacob Michaels. Hope you don't.
That's
You can
not
hunt me
nice.
later.
Deputy Weber also got the same.
I
gift
take
from
no
Leonard
pride in
County.
hunting you
I'm
down.
angry
Yeah, but you'd fucking do it.
Kill ya.
But you'd
kill
fucking,
ya,
but you,
fella.
but you'd fucking do it, and you go, yeah.
Too long, and now I've got to take things into my own hands.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Don't go near
What?
there.
Give me a look at. What is it, Granddale? No, you don't have to get.
I've never heard her say that before.
Don't look at it. Don't look at it.
What?
Alright, let's have a look at. What is it?
Oh my god.
Fucking leave you alone for 2 fucking days.
I'm pretty sure you've left me alone for longer.
There's a shit in it, man.
There's a straight up solid cornfield poop right in
Oh
there.
my.
That's crazy. That's disgusting. That's fucked up. That's been in your mailbox. It's like splattered all over the fucking.
He cooked it. Oh.
Dude.
Where? Should go somewhere where there's less ears to hear.
Yeah, come on.
Yes. Thank you.
What the hilly?
Your hair. Mr. Michaels.
That's it.
She's mad at you, Miss. She's mad at you.
Hold on. This thing fucking reeks.
It's fucked up.
What the hell?
Have it delivered to me.
Well, it's
What the
The
hilly?
what the hell is going on, Keanu?
well.
I don't know, man. People are shitting in boxes, delivering it. It fucking reeks. Hey,
That's fucking
how much
crazy.
trouble do you reckon I get if I just threw it at him right now as hard as I can?
Are you saying you do not like your gift?
You could
what do you
pretend to
reckon?
slip.
Fucking world.
Yeah.
Do you think I would like shit boxed up with a bow on it?
You just
and
like go up
delivered
the stairs and
into
pretend
my
to slip and
hands?
just like actually just throw it at his head.
Well, it's good
What
fertilizer,
fucking world?
Jacob Michaels. It's good for ranching, Jacob Michaels.
Do I look like a rancher?
You kind of do a little bit.
Jacob Michaels.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, a little bit.
So this will help your plants and your potatoes grow all the better, Jacob Michaels.
I'm on to you, Jacob Michaels. I am on to you, and I'm up to here with you.
Well, I understand. Mr. Weber is also very angry with me, Jacob Michaels. I know. That's why he's.
He repeats
put a
his
wa-
name
that's
at the
why
end of
he's
every sentence.
wants me
Interesting.
to
It's confusing.
See me sometime, Jacob Michaels.
He wants you to what?
He wants. So I.
Has he got like a head
I don't know what
injury?
he wants.
Does he do that so we don't forget his name?
No, I do,
Maybe.
Jacob Michaels. He just wants to see me, Jacob Michaels.
See, I'm debating whether it's gonna be, if it was his first words or it's gonna be his last words.
What do you mean,
No.
Jacob?
Probably both.
No.
Do you
If I
reckon?
get any more shit,
What are you doing?
Wait,
Do you
if he
reckon I should
dies,
do it?
gonna be
Do
hang
it.
on, wait. He has a good point. If he's dying, what are his last words?
Opie's not
Probably Jacob
Opie's not
Michaels.
convinced about
Jacob
the whole like
Michaels, or like
changing his life
dying.
around at all at the moment.
Jacob Michaels.
Okay.
He's only just like kind of following
Yeah,
his
full
wife
steps, yeah.
around on it.
But he's not doing it.
She could have shot me. And she could have. That would.
Well, she
It will take a lot of convincing to persuade him over.
It's very deputy-like of them to be going
Oh,
around
here he
for no
goes.
reason, but
Yeah, that'd
what
be quite
do
rude.
I know?
What was that, Jacob Michaels? Sorry, sir. What did you say?
No,
Jacob Michaels?
so are you Jacob Michaels?
Yes, that's me. Hello, I'm Jacob Michaels.
I believe I have something of yours.
Ooh, a present, Jacob Michaels.
Not this again.
No. Would you like it back?
thank you.
Would I like it back? I don't think so, Jacob Michaels.
Okay, alright, no worries. You know what? Tell me. You hold on to it.
That was for your fertilizing shoes, Jacob Michaels. It's good. It's good for the crops on your ranch, Jacob Michaels. I was only trying to help, Jacob Michaels.
I feel like I'm in Valentine right now.
I'm starting to feel the same way.
Listen, it's all good for the land. I'm just thinking
Oh,
about the
yeah, take it
land
back.
shoes, Jacob Michaels.
The gland? Ew! Get it away!
Oh my God!
Show!
I didn't
Get
do
it away
that.
from me!
No, I did
I
that.
didn't do that, Jacob Michaels.
Return the cinder. I think there's some in your fucking pants there.
No refunds, Jacob Michaels.
Damn.
There
To be
is no
fair,
name. I couldn't really
I
see.
don't-
You
Yeah,
gotta go down
listen.
there real quick.
You're the one who wanted to
Actually, I was gonna
reform.
go up and
Yeah,
drive ship over and
I
just
don't
smash
regret
into
it.
his head, but you know, then I would have probably gone there on
You don't
myself.
regret it?
Nope.
It's killing me right now.
Yeah,
Where's
I bet.
Kuka?
He's talking to somebody in the lumber yard. Hopefully, Peppermint Princess does not see him.
Peppermint Princess?
Yeah, man, that's his fiance, man.
His fiance's named Peppermint Princess?
No,
Yeah,
she's named Gwendolyn.
Well, what's the story
Peppermint
about?
Princess, heir to the Peppermint conglomerate.
She's a lyric sister.
Yeah, I'm about to do something really funny, actually. Hold on.
You remember Alaric?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry. It's
Where,
addicting.
where do I get the papers from again?
Let's be fair, I don't know. We never signed
we wait.
anything. What did you do? Oh my
I
god, you
sent him a-
telegrammed her.
I telegrammed him and I said, I wrote down interested with no sender.
Absolutely, you're gonna get Opie fucked up, but it'll be an interesting arc. So we'll try. It's something different, right? I like to try something different than
So
doing the
did you
same
kill
old, same
Grella?
old. Plus, we already have an outlaw out west,
Oh, we had to,
Oscar. So this is a good like
the numbers
deviation from
statistically were
that.
not in our favor. Yeah,
Yeah,
we
you
did
coulda
shoot down
took 'em.
Gideon, but
Having Opie kind of
you know,
be
the 5 of us versus the 3 of them, just there's no way we could have done that.
sort of different
You
is
could have. Nah, you could have.
better for the dynamic.
Think about it, Jinx. Statistically on paper, it's impossible. We had to run.
Yeah, but there ain't no better outlaw killers than the bounty hunters.
That's an objective fact right there.
That is an objective fact.
Yeah, we shot down Gideon and then, you know, we fought it out. And then my leg got tangled on a vine and Hildy was about to shoot my leg off to untangle me, but then Cucamonga stopped him, thankfully. He's almost bad, you know, I would, I was gonna lose a leg. That wouldn't have been very
Yeah,
good.
that wouldn't have been very good at all, actually.
How'd you feel about Gillian, darling?
Fuck him.
Oh, Jesus Christ. What's he done to you?
Outlaw cretin.
Oh, my God. You are fucking brainwashed.
Yeah.
A worm, cretin.
You brainwashed my fucking wife.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Lisa May, you seen...
Gideon's done nothing to you, and you're just like, oh, fuck him.
Outlaw scum. She ain't no sympathizer, man.
He rides a special breed horse.
I don't think Opie likes that at all.
That's right, man. That's right.
Oh, Ryan.
Come on, Opie. Come on. Don't knock it till you try, man. Come on.
What you mean? I'm an outlaw.
Do you not?
Yeah, I am. Ever told you about the time I robbed a bank by myself?
Outlaw.
You're not an outlaw.
I definitely am an outlaw.
What are you talking about?
What you mean? I've literally killed people, robbed people.
You've killed outlaws. Outlaw killer.
Not all outlaws.
Outlaw sympathizers.
Fucking say outlaw sympathizers one more time.
No, because you're gonna walk off.
What the fuck is happening to Jinx, man?
Listen, man. Be that as it may, you know, we were all outlaws at one time, alright? Eventually, you know, we'll rub that out, and we'll write outlaw killer instead.
Sure. Anyone who comes after Lexi here, I'll kill him. No doubt about it. But what fucking Gideon?
Gideon's probably the worst at all of them, man. You don't
Yeah,
know.
but This one here is paying them all the same damn brush, and Gideon's a good friend of yours as far as I remember.
Gideon was my friend when he wanted to rob a bank or rob people. He never asked me how my fucking day was.
Didn't he put you on the back of his horse and charge you in the battle?
Yeah, and he got me shot.
That's right, man. It's conditional. They're fickle, man.
Yeah, sounds like there's a few people who are a little bit fickle.
Aye.
I hope he has to call it out as he sees it, man.
Listen, don't worry, man. You'll see.
I guess half the people we called friends threatened to leave me in a pool of my own blood ain't good enough. You don't think Gideon probably wants to shoot me?
Well, I don't know. Have you asked him? Has he written you telegram saying he's gonna leave you in a pool of your own blood?
No, but I reckon he would.
Here's what I think. I think Gideon wouldn't send her a telegram at all, not even to check in, make sure she's okay. Probably just stop speaking to her altogether, man.
Yep.
Well, you probably would if she's going around calling him an outlaw sympathizer.
Well, Gideon's an outlaw.
Alright, yeah, you don't like him because he's an outlaw.
I don't like him because he hurts innocent people.
The switch up was crazy. He hasn't just like slowly started like disliking outlaws. This is just like a full on
Oh, hi there.
paintbrush.
Conversations.
Looks like everyone's in their little pockets.
Islands.
Interesting.
Lions!
Hi, Keanu.
She's just painted all the outlaws the same
Missed you,
brush.
man. Where you been?
Missed you too. I've been around. Where you been?
I've been around too, man.
Must be different places and all
Man,
that.
go check your telegrams and come talk, man.
I
gotta
mean,
fucking
to be
win.
fair, like Gideon probably won't like Jinx so much when when he finds out she's been social with the bounty hunters, but like at the same time, we don't know yet, do we?
So have you got yourself some bounties today? Any success?
Unfortunately not. But, you know, these things take time, and where the wheel of fortune is at its slowest, you know, it turns upward, man. And it's turning up, I could feel it.
I think they want to try and convince Opie to follow in the same shoes as what Jinx is doing.
That. Mm-hmm.
But like I said, Opie's been an outlaw for a good while now. And when he came to the crossing, he was like a Castilian for a little bit, so like...
Oh, it's Jacob Michaels. Jacob Michaels.
And the thing is, the Castilians kind of already, or at least Edgar used to tell Opie, like, who cares if, like, you know, if they accidentally rat to law or accidentally do this, accidentally, like, you know, give up names.
Both are pretty
Because
fucking bitey.
why
yes,
should they
mate.
care? Because they go
I feel
from
like
a
putting
different
the shit
mindset than the
into
Westerners.
Only slightly, but at least a
It's
tiny
kind of like
little
a,
bit
they kind of go look at it with like a not my problem kind of attitude. So Opie isn't too, like, he isn't principled at all. He just tried not to rat so he wouldn't get himself hurt while he was living out west. So it isn't completely out of the realm for him. But still, he's gonna... He isn't gonna forget the things people have done for him in the past and just like...
Hey, Ellie.
Say, oh, well, you're an outlaw, I don't like you anymore.
Like your what?
Opie's a lot more complex than that.
Oh, yeah. It was good. I liked it.
You're France?
Yeah, he was like a low-level, like, grand robber.
Parlez-vous français?
Comment allez-vous? Comment allez-vous?
He was a little train robber, like little general store robber, things like that.
Oh, nice, man. You speak French. You speak Spanish too?
But he also knows the potential of what outlaws can create, because when he was with Castilians, they built a lot of things out in Guam. They built like a doctor's office, a school, and things.
You should have told me.
Like, Opie looks at it like not all outlaws are terrible people.
Fuck off, man.
Some of them are a little bit like Robin Hoods and things.
What the hell is this?
Hiya.
What the fuck?
I'm from Blackwater.
You guys are dumbasses. You know that?
What the fuck am I dumb?
Not you. You are dumbasses.
Wait, hold up. Is that
standing in the fucking telegram office going, "Oh, hey, is that Opie? Hey, is that Jinx? Yeah, guys, I think that's Opie."
Wait, that's Opie and that's Jinx?
What do you mean, man? It's Opie.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
That's true. We did do that.
Look, don't live in fear from these fucking people.
I prefer to dress it myself, but Kuka said I'm not allowed to.
Yeah, why live in fear? They only want to rip your
Why
hands
you
off
listen to Kuka?
one by
What he
one.
wears, man.
What's wrong with what he wears?
First of all, yes, they should live in fear. Everyone wants the fucking dead. Oh no, I'm not having this talk here. I'm not doing this here.
Why don't we go get the people then?
Yes, I agree.
Yeah.
I agree.
Opie understood Jinx from the point of like that outlaws are fickle. That outlaws will be like
We should honestly check with Lord to see if they
you know, your friend until it's not convenient anymore. Like Opie understands that aspect.
I got a telegraph and all.
But Opie doesn't just automatically start hating outlaws. It just
What does that even mean?
he needs a good reason to just start disliking people.
Nothing. We gotta get
Like if they start attacking Jinx and Opie, then yeah, that's a good enough reason, right? But they haven't done anything yet. I think
wait, I did want to talk.
he has a dislike for Growler because Growler threatened Jinx. That's probably like the one gripe he's got going on right now.
No, hold on.
He isn't gonna like.
Listen. They can ride with us, but if shit happens, they gotta run away. We'll ride and talk.
fine.
That's
Yeah,
fine,
okay.
right?
Yeah.
Thank God,
Okay,
man.
let me just, I
Yeah,
gotta just
I
send
like
this
that.
last telegram.
Oh, Randall, you're my best friend now, man.
What the?
What?
Lance?
Just break the guttering lanes? That's not a fucking loud ass. I thought somebody let off a shot just then.
No, that really hurt.
That was your spine hitting fucking wood.
Yeah, it sure was.
I think Opie's just gonna watch closely. Now he's kind of just looking at the situation like, okay, let's get an understanding of what's going on here.
Is that brandishing?
Like, I wish I streamed some of the conversations Opie and Jinx had, but like Opie was very resistant to a lot of this. It took a lot of convincing for me to even like get him to turn himself in. And the only reason Opie turned himself in was to help Jinx talk to her brother again. That was like the sole reason.
The deputies to see if they got picked up after we left him. I mean, that was just a group of what, 4 deputies, 5 deputies? They could easily just take the fight or push him away.
Might be too many of us.
Yeah. What are we calling you two?
I don't know.
John and Jerry.
Which one's
That's
which?
2 man names.
I don't know. You get to, you get to pick which one. Jerry's not a man name.
I'd rather be John.
You want to be John?
I can be John. I feel like that's not very believable. I don't really look like a John.
Oh yeah, see Cuckoo?
I guess I'll stick with my disguise name, Constantine.
I thought it was Frank.
I don't know. Was it Frank?
It was Frank when we robbed the
You
bank.
look like a Sadie or a Maggie.
Ugh, not Maggie, please. For the love of God.
Yeah, okay, it's Maggie.
No, it's not.
Definitely Maggie.
Hello.
I
I had a telegram from Chick, bad Chick.
Was Opie ever close to Dazzle?
Did you put
No,
makeup on?
no, absolutely not.
That did not change my face.
Maybe you should put makeup on.
What the fuck? You put makeup on.
I don't need to put makeup on.
Maybe you should.
I'm not ugly.
You call me ugly.
I have to be honest, Cucamonga. Someone said they were gonna teach me a class on how to cast spells.
Hold on. You call me ugly?
I was listening to what Frank had to say.
Frank, go on, sorry.
One of the spells they're gonna teach me is how to make someone lose their hair. I was gonna cast it on you.
Why would you do this? Why would you?
Because this one
on
wouldn't shut up about wanting to touch your hair all the damn time.
That's not true. I said he had soft hair and I wanted to know his secrets.
It was all day.
It was not all day.
I was gonna devise a plan to make you bald.
It's coconut oil, by the way. I promised I would tell you.
Oh, yeah. Well, does Seth just put too much of it in his hair then?
Seth wasn't blessed.
That makes sense. Be a bad chick telegram me and said, we should talk. But, Growler told me that Chick was the one that told Growler all about our meeting at Kerrigan's. And then the fact that I was in Sisika, so I told him I'll give it a miss. But I telegrammed him from somewhere I don't spend no time in.
And you went and spoke to him.
I went and speak to Growler, not Chick.
Is there a name you call your visit down here?
And Growler just let you go?
Yeah, he was all like, if I see you with the bounty hunters or law, I'm gonna leave you in a pool of your own blood happily, blah, blah, blah. And I said, you do that, I'll burn your fucking fort to the ground. And he said, I ain't scared of a puppy with no nip.
I don't know what they look like. I've never seen
Hmm. Well, the good news is, Jinxie, you're gonna become a bounty hunter, and he will be terrified, quaking even.
Oh.
Running.
Oh, what is Opie learning right now?
What about you, Frank?
There we go. Alright,
Well.
Have you made up your mind yet? It's been so long. It's actually been 3 days. That's more than enough time.
That's like a year.
I haven't kind of came to a decision yet.
Damn it. Okay. It's alright.
Yeah, when I was out in Guam with the Castilians, a lot of the outlaws did a lot of good out there. From what I remember, they built a school out there, they built a doctor's office out there to help the people who lived out in Guam.
You are doing terrific. I really appreciate your help. Thank you.
I'm not used to how these Westerners like to work, but I definitely agree with Lexi here. They're very fickle to turn her back on her so quickly.
I mean, one of my closest friends did threaten to leave me in a pool of my own blood and enjoy it, yeah. And he only, yeah.
I told you.
Yeah.
Lizzie.
Yeah.
Lizzie now, not Maggie.
I mean, all I said to him in that meeting was, all you're doing is proving the man you claim to hate so much, right?
Opie just learning that Lexi's gonna become a bounty hunter is crazy, man.
You didn't say like, damn motherfucker, damn.
He said, I can't believe you're defending him. He stepped on Paige's eyeball and I went, yes, you fucking deserved it.
I did do that.
You did do that, yeah.
I did do that. However, you deserved it, like you said.
Well, I said to Grella about a time that I was at the fort and, Roger Kennedy rode in and all the people from the fort huddled in a circle and started talking shit about him, about 2 feet away from him, but they were talking real quiet. And I went, you're cowards. Your people are cowards, Growler. You Western people are supposed to speak with your chest.
got in a shootout with them. I'm sure they've told you.
Keanu told me, yeah.
We used a new battle tactic that Keanu has come up with. It's called the smash and pass.
Okay.
It's where when you're outnumbered, you put, one or two of them down and then tactical retreat.
Oh, yeah, and incite fear.
That's right. Shut the fuck out of Gideon.
I think Shu mentioned that he saw them over at Emerald. Saw bounties of yours over at Emerald, at least.
Yeah, we's headed there now. How'd you guys like the summer home?
I put my little head in. It was real nice.
It's very nice, very cozy.
No, I gotta say, Opie, it was from my fiance, not me. She was very standoffish on inviting you in.
Oh, with me?
And I quote, "He's dirty."
Dirty?
Well, you were wearing the denim vest.
That doesn't make me dirty, does it? It just means I dress a certain
Right
way.
there. Oh, it's a postman. God damn it.
It is a little smelly.
Maybe that's a Laramie gang in disguise. I was asking if you see anyone.
Yeah, sure.
Wait, excuse me? Are you saying I smell now, too? Maggie?
No.
I'm not saying that, but what I am saying is she said that she was afraid you were gonna bring in sickness, and now I'm sick. There's a timeline here.
Wait, she thinks I'm disease-ridden?
The summer home is too many people.
Oh,
Keanu had to sleep on the floor, bedroll.
it's like a soup kitchen in there.
There's too much snoring.
Hey, Opie. Hey, Jinx.
Highlands.
Howdy.
No, that's Sadie and Frank.
Oh, Sadie and Frank, of course.
Sadie and
Frank
Frank.
turned his life around, I see.
What you mean? I'm an upstanding citizen.
Who doesn't want to rob banks anymore?
Secretary.
I mean...
That's right.
That's
Vital
right.
part of it all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jinx, you know what that
Employment.
means, right?
What? What does
You
it
gotta
mean?
Get your own secretary now. Maybe
Okay.
Opie's your secretary.
Well, I feel like OP's equal to me, so I wouldn't put him below me.
Until she hunts me.
Well, you're not an outlaw. You ain't been naughty.
Not for a while.
That's okay. I could use 2 secretaries that work in tandem.
That's true. Oh, you want to?
Oh, there we go.
You got another one, Lance.
It all works out in the
Secretaries.
end. Well,
I'm a
Lance-
secretary to the secretary's secretary.
Well, Lance, I'm gonna have to get your actual telegram since at the wrench that day when you saved me from an aggressive rancher, you gave me a fake telegram.
No. You just never responded or never telegrammed me.
I did fucking telegram you.
What the fuck, Lance?
I did.
He said he was gonna teach me how to ride a
I mean, I would
horse.
if she sent one. I never got one, is what I meant to say.
I didn't know how to ride a horse and he was gonna teach me, and he never replied.
It's not true. That's not
It's
true.
fucked up.
Lance.
You know, if
You
he
know
did
what?
reply, I might have never became an outlaw.
You know, okay, first of all,
Oh,
if
hell.
we were judged by our past, we would not be anywhere. Now we're all here, and we are surviving, and we're thriving, and we're changing the world for better. Getting rid of
Yeah.
all the outlaw scum.
Making the world a better place.
That's right, Keanu. That's right.
Had to sing that to emphasize the point.
You're a beautiful
Yes, sir.
singing voice.
In all
Thank you, Sadie.
seriousness, though, Jinx,
Mm.
I genuinely hope you stick this out because one day you might be in my position where you can save someone too. And by save, I mean, you know, show them the light.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, man, there's a lot going on.
I was hoping there'd at least be some fucking difficulty. Where the fuck is it?
Oh, I got a telegram from Gwendolyn
Wait,
saying
someone's just
there
raised
was
his hand
hunting them.
that way. Ooh, that looks
Fishy.
Is that Freddy?
Oh, that's fucking St. John.
St.
You
John.
see if they've
Huh? Where? Oh, that is, yeah.
Lance is gonna go get his cucumber sandwiches.
Alright.
Alright. Where's Kuka?
He's right here.
Alright, which way did they flee?
I'm sure St. John would love to see us.
We met them at Riggs. It seemed like they were headed westbound. Got into a gunfight at Riggs. They fucked off back towards Riggs. So,
hell.
We would have just ran into them if they were going towards Riggs, though, don't you reckon? We just
we probably missed
we just
them,
crossed the Dakota.
They're running
our
from
gunfight
Painted
was
Sky.
at Painted Sky.
We definitely missed them then.
God damn it!
Strawberry stables.
Let's, what do you guys reckon? Someone make a decision.
So yeah, I go
General
Onwards
decision.
and
Look, guys,
upwards.
give me
Alright.
a snippet
hang
of
on,
that
hang on,
fucking
hang on,
money
hang on,
that you
hang on.
get.
What do you
What,
want to do
Lance?
with the other two?
They'll split
It's
off.
probably a good time to split
Yeah.
up.
Yeah.
Okay, do you want us to split off now?
If you guys
No,
want to keep
they
down.
could.
Alright.
They could split off in a little bit, man.
I'll tuck my guns away so I don't spook anyone.
We gonna
Alrighty.
You say you want to protect them and fucking run them right to the gang if they shoot us all down and they're left there.
At least you
All right, no, wait, hold on. Now they is right. We don't want to burn your disguises.
And they might just run straight past us, trying to gun them down and then flee.
They won't recognize us. We'll be fine.
No, I really don't. This is a horse I never ride.
Alrighty, fucking say that at your funeral. Look, as long as you folks are all cool with it, I don't give a shit. Oh, let's beat your head, as they say.
Yeah,
Let's
no,
ride anyway. What are
yeah.
you doing?
Come on,
Fucking,
what
come
we
on.
doing?
Let's go this way.
Ernie would be so proud. Dude, I'm still confused to this day.
So who's
Ernie's like true like feelings in the end.
And Rabbit
Because Ernie and Opie had that huge like fight in Sissika. But
people as last time.
Opie learning that Ernie was in the medical transport wagon of them when they were injured. And was like taking care of them.
Oh my god.
I'll give that a 7 out of 10. You didn't quite stick the landing.
I've seen a man crash into nothing before.
I think he hit a bird.
My horse is lame. I
have to put him down, Lance.
Stepped in a hole or something. Oops. Don't know what that was.
A tiny little pebble.
Jinx, he was saying something about bad earlier.
Oh
right?
yeah, he telegrammed me saying we should meet. And I can only assume because Growler said to me that someone very close to me, which I was kind of close to Chick, told him all about me meeting the bounty hunters at Kerrigan's and then the fact that I ended up in Sissika. And the only person that knew all that information, apart from I think Gumby was there that day, but I don't think Gumby would have said shit to Growler, was Chick. So I can only assume Growler then went to speak to Chick, because I got the telegram a couple hours after I spoke to Growler.
Who the fuck is Chick?
Bat Clancy, Bat Chick.
Oh.
Here's the one talking up over at the Kerrigan Ranch.
Yeah, no, I know bad.
Yeah. with the good boys.
He's with the good boys?
Yeah. They offered us protection after I shot Daza, but I said I'd think on it because, you know, shooting someone and then immediately joining up with a gang is a bit fucking strange.
Well, if they try anything, I know exactly where they live.
Yeah.
Is this a meeting you plan on going to?
Oh no, not at all.
I was gonna say, I don't really know nothing about Pat. I don't trust him though.
Yeah, no, neither do I.
I mean, he was real quick to say he was gonna kill us after our ceasefire. 24
the
hours.
meeting, yeah. I remember you telling me about that. It was real strange. Because we were still talking and he was like, I'll kill you all and blah blah blah.
Well, when we were riding with the Del Lobos, one of them hurt one of his people. And he was very quick to try and pull me and Lexi here aside. I think he had some intention of hurting us.
Yeah.
Until we told him the truth that we didn't want any of them getting involved in it. And he believed it.
Very quick to act, I would say.
Well, it's actually a lot of truth to it because Chick did actually try to pull
yeah,
Opie and Jinx aside one time in Armadillo.
I met up.
I want to bring you to Shu and tell him.
Yeah,
Lily did pull him aside.
Little talky chit chat.
Okay, yeah. I spoke to Weber earlier, and then I spoke to my brother yesterday, trying to mend things with him.
I don't want Opie just to follow suit with Jinx in this. I kind of think Opie needs to be a bit more resistant to it.
Weber wants permission to tell people they ride
I think that'd
special
just be
breed
better for story
horses.
if Opie was a bit more like, you know, on the fence about things.
Permission granted.
I'll let him know.
I mean, this is a big change for him. For Jinx, she hasn't been an outlaw that long.
Yeah, the last thing I want to say is you're serious about this, right? Bounty hunting?
I think so, yeah.
One of the Opie's biggest focuses is his wife's safety.
Be by yourself, that's a death sentence. This is the safest bet.
Yeah, I would agree.
We're gonna have a talk with Shu and we're gonna figure out how we do that.
A lot of this is like,
I'll hang around Blackwater.
in his mind, he's like, he sees Lexi putting herself at risk, going after outlaws.
Oh, when were you gonna tell me you were becoming a bounty hunter?
I didn't really know that was... I knew it was an option. You wanna go talk somewhere?
I just think there might be a fork in the road here, darling.
It's the safest option.
Neither option is safe.
One's safer than the other.
How do you figure?
I'm on my own, I'm a civilian. But then... if I go back to being an outlaw, if I go back to robbing banks, my brother's never gonna give me the time of day again.
You can die on either side of the law, darling.
And that's... yeah. But on this side, I get to talk with my brother.
Yeah. Like I said, if this is what you feel like this is right for you.
Yeah, I don't know why Growler's head. It's probably because Chick invited both of Opie and Jinx to ride in the same gang as Bad, so maybe Growler's assumed they were close. I don't want to get into like a big argument, into a big argument scene right now, because I know Seb has to be quiet at the moment because it is pretty late over in the UK right now. Also, we'll just have a little talk scene. But usually we fucking have some crazy argument scenes and such good RP.
Joan,
Yeah?
what are you thinking? What do you want to do?
I don't want to lose you.
Well, forget about me for one moment. What do you want to do? If I wasn't a factor, if I wasn't something you had to consider,
Think I'd want to become a bounty hunter?
you think you want to become a bounty hunter?
Yeah. I never want to put a badge on my chest. I know that much.
Yeah,
But I want to...
There's riders, a lot of them. That's deputies.
Alright.
They might be coming this way. Might see yours. If you want to become a bounty hunter, then that's what you should do.
What about you?
I don't know, darling. It was one thing to try and reform and not punch down. I get it. I don't mind not hurting innocent folk, robbing innocent folk. That's one thing. But this is a lot to put down on me right now.
I told you all the options that I had.
Well,
I could go all the way, I could become a civilian, but you know that ain't gonna last.
yeah, I know.
I could be out with the law.
You haven't been in this life too long.
Yeah.
And if you feel like being an outlaw is not something for you, and something like being a bounty hunter is more appealing, you want to find the other side of the law, because that's how you feel what is right for you, That's something you should do. Well, people like me, people like Ernie. Well, Ernie stood up for himself, but I worked for him for a little while in the Castilians, and he was scamming good folk out of money when you were there over a Calico. We robbed banks together. Shot people down. I've been in this life a long time. And I enjoy it because I enjoy the thrill. A lot of people say there's due for the money, but while the money's good, I'd be lying if I said I didn't enjoy it for the thrill as well. And that's just who I am. And if people try to hurt you, you best believe I'll go after them. I would go after them because what I feel is right to do. Been no reason to it.
So what are you saying?
I'm saying this is a lot for me. You're asking me to change. You're asking me to change a lot.
Yeah, and I changed a lot for you.
Because you said being a civilian has got you beaten down.
I joined Ernie's gang because I wanted to be next to you. I robbed those first few banks because I wanted to be next to you.
And you stayed because of the family you made.
Which you were a part of.
Living a lot of others.
There wasn't a lot of others. You're the only one left that I've ever considered family.
These people you're going after, darling, they came to our wedding.
And where are they now?
I don't know. Half of them are dead because of our hands. I know you've been saying
None of them
that.
even telegram. Blaze is probably pissed off at me again because I shot Taza. Barnes probably doesn't give a shit. Melodies. Fuck knows. If you don't feel like they're friends out of convenience, I respect that and I respect how you feel. But when you sit and you really think about it, like really think about it. I mean, Opie, you always complain about never getting telegrams.
I can say the same for lawmen. Lawmen are only friends with each other at convenience because they work together. How are the bounty hunters any different?
They didn't have to give me the time of day. Cucamonga doesn't have to give me the time of day.
The good boys didn't have to protect us, but they offered.
They didn't do shit. They offered, but they didn't do shit. And now they're probably gonna ride out and try kill me.
Chick was stood right beside us when the bounty hunters were there.
Yeah, and Chick made the situation 10 times worse.
He was preparing because if those bounty hunters were going to bring you in, he was going to defend you. I know you can say they're fickle and everything, but he was willing to spill blood on your behalf. That's not something I'd take
Oh my
lightly.
God, to all these people, to all these fucking people shooting alongside each other means fucking nothing. Lou went around spreading shit about me when I have fought for Lou more times than I have fought for anybody. It means nothing to them. So why the hell should it mean something to me?
I'm not entirely convinced it means nothing.
Lou went around spreading that shit, and then when I went and confronted him about it, I said, Lou, I have robbed banks with you, I have shot beside you, and this is how you repay me, and he wanted to fucking duel me. Because I pointed out the goddamn truth. He wanted to duel me there and then. He wanted to fucking kill me because I called him out on his bullshit. And then he shot me in the face while I was shooting the local that was shooting him. Do you really think? You know how much I've given a Lou. You know how much I've fought beside him. I have listened to him when he has been upset more times than most. That meant nothing. Percy threw us under the wagon as soon as shit got hot.
Yeah? Not everyone's honorable, darling. You're going around painting everybody with the same brush. You're starting to sound like those bounty hunters.
Well, maybe it's because they have a point. Maybe it's because they're the first people in a long time that have made sense. Or maybe it's because... I don't know.
Well, you think Gideon and Preston too? Convenience?
I've watched Preston and Gideon shoot innocent people, and Preston and Gideon only reach out when they want to do something, when they want to go robbing, when they want to rob banks. They don't know one thing about me.
Well, Growler too?
You know, I never thought about it. The times we were up against the barbarians and the barbarians lived in the fort. Now, I had a relationship with Growler prior to that. He never warned me about anything, never told me nothing, said he didn't want to get involved. And then when I shoot Daza, it's the same thing. But he'll stand there and tell me if I ever needed help, I could have just asked. To get to talk to Growler, it takes days of me telegramming him. I have stood by Growler's side. I watched them kill an innocent man just 'cause he was from the city. And I never thought anything was wrong, not ever, because it seemed like he cared. And then yesterday when I spoke to him immediately after I said that I handed myself in to Cucamonga because I wasn't going to stand there and lie. It was, if you were ever on the other team, I will happily put you down. It was, I got no bite. It was, I'll leave you in a pool of your own blood. He didn't care what I had to say. He had already made his mind up, and that's exactly what Cucamonga said would happen. As soon as they think you made a mistake, that is it. And I never wanted him to be right.
Did you ever think Ernie was only with you out of convenience? Or me, for that matter. Like that time in Thieves Landing, when that man, too, took you hostage. And Ernie stood in front of that gun.
I've never thought that about you or Ernie or Miriam. But things changed when he died. If he didn't die, I wouldn't be here.
I understand your reason, darling. Like I said, I support you. You truly think there's a path you should take, and you feel like all the friends you meet along the way, all these connections are all fickle and untrustworthy and would rather shoot you in the back than shoot beside you, then I completely understand why you feel like this is the right decision for yourself.
It's not just that. I have told many people who have asked questions, deputies, whatever. If I don't try and change now, there's no way back for me. If I don't try and change now, there is no hope that I'll ever have a brother. And I will lose myself, and I will lose the softest parts of me. And you will have to bury me here, 'cause when I'm gone, you know it, I am gone. If you want me to make it out of this crossing, if you want us to move and open a bakery, this is what I have to do. But if you choose to be an outlaw and go back to that life, it's either that I go with you, or the thing that I've been dreading all along, that you won't stand beside me, and then it's no longer us against the world.
My question to you is, if I haven't fight alongside certain people, and you are a bounty hunter and you're looking for them, Could you really raise your gun to me?
I don't think I could. But if I am a bounty hunter and you choose to be an outlaw, you know that means we can't be together, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I know. All I ever wanted was just to make enough money for us to get out of here. Seems like you have more ambitions.
I have to make things right. I'm not ready to go yet, and I told you that.
Yeah. You want to have a relationship with your brother?
I do.
That's what you don't do.
That's what you wanted me to do. You wanted me to try with him. You wanted me to hold on to the soft button. Now what? Sounds like you've made your mind up.
I'm not trying to take that away from you.
It's what you wanted me to do.
Still what I want you to do.
Well, you just want me to do it without you.
That's not what I said.
Sounds like it's what you're saying.
You're asking me to change a lot, darling. This life is all I've ever known. I haven't really been dependent on anyone ever since whatever happened between my brother and Tua. Ever since that happened, I've been by myself for a long time. Just to get myself in the Castilians, I had to rob that bank by myself just to prove myself to them.
You talk about people being fickle. I mean, you just mentioned a group of them.
Maybe I'm fickle too. I mean, I was ready to walk away and go back to Guam that day. I was ready to walk away from Ernie and everybody. Just because you wouldn't shoot that bar lady.
Yeah.
Or maybe I'm just the same piece of shit as you're describing to everyone else. Maybe I'm part of that same brushstroke. This is all new to me, darling. All I've ever known when my brother was how to rob general stores, rob banks, rob trains, rob people. And that's how I've always got by in life.
Do you think I ever thought that I'd rob a bank or shoot people? That first bank we did, I didn't want to do it. Everything in me, I felt like I was being torn in two. I barely even shot in that gunfight. And if I did, I just shot at the sky because the idea of shooting someone killed me. But I did it because you needed me. And I wanted to stand beside you.
Took you with me because I wanted you to be with me. And sometimes I look at myself in the mirror and I think I should never have took you out of that shitty. I shouldn't have never tried to change who you were. In the end, I was probably right. I think I am right.
It doesn't matter now. All the what ifs. It's like I told you if Ernie was still alive. If he didn't die that day, things would be a hell of a lot different. Sometimes I think about that. What things might be like. Hell, I don't know if he had ever forgiven us, but
We'll never truly know. My last conversation was in Chicago. We had that fight and the barbarians picked us up and did what they did and then we hear after the fact from the doctors that he was in the medical transport with us, taking care of us, while the barbarians swooped him up.
you know what I told him that day, right? When we were in that interrogation room alone.
What did
I
he
told
say?
him it was both our ideas. Even though I only stood next to you and kept quiet, I didn't necessarily understand or agree with what you were doing. But I told him it was both of us. Because if he hated you, he might as well hate me. Because no matter what, Opie, I would always stand beside you, but now things are different. I want to be better and I don't want to lose myself anymore. For a while there, I was hoping and praying that I would. So things would stop hurting all the time, so I'd stop closing my eyes and seeing and hearing Ernie and reliving Miriam's last moments. I just wanted everything to go away. So when you were at the docks, I would go out and I'd cause hell. 'Cause it was the only thing that ever numbed me just a little bit. And for a while there, I was so close to killing who I used to be. I am hanging on by a thread.
And you think When a bounty hunter is gonna change that. That one day you're not just gonna snap.
Maybe I do. Maybe I snap either way. Maybe it's just written in the stars, but if I have a small chance to hold on to that soft part for a little bit longer, I'm gonna do it.
It's already set in stone, darling. The word is out. There's no coming back from this.
Yeah, so I might as well go all the way.
Yeah.
They saw me talking to him, and they ran with it. Exactly what he said they'd do. And I don't know, I've sat at telegram stations for hours, telegramming Ernie, hoping maybe I'll wake up, maybe it's just a bad dream. I telegram him almost every day. Just hoping and praying that I get some sort of answer. But I'm never gonna get it. Now maybe he's turning in his fucking grave or whatever come, but guess what? If he didn't fucking die, it wouldn't happen.
We'll never know. We hear
Just
things on the
reply to my fucking
barbarians.
telegram if he didn't fucking lie all the time and exaggerate and strop. They drove me fucking insane, but I loved him like a dad.
Punting pussy to Mexico.
El Pussy.
The barbarians told us few things, in his final moments. Apparently how he called us rats and give a damn about us. They didn't believe him. Maybe they thought he was saying all that to protect us.
It's like I told you. If I knew it was my final moment and they asked me about you, I'd do the same thing. Hoping and praying that they leave you alone.
Part of me
Unless
thinks he was
if-
honest, to be honest, to be truthful, darling. What reason does he have to lie? They already heard us. They already got to us. We did do him wrong. He went out of his way to tell them that we were rats. He damaged our reputation for the sake of, I don't know. I don't know if it was a revenge or spite. I'll never truly understand that man. He saw us there in Blackwater all hurt. And he came with us in that medical transport. He could have just left us there. Went on his merry
Does that
way.
not show you that he cared? He was someone who was very reactive. And he'd get angry, he'd get very fucking angry. I'd be angry for 2 or 3 days. He'd maybe bring it up 2 weeks later. No matter what, we always had a way of figuring it out.
I don't have anyone out there. All I had was you the entire time. We tried our luck with Percy and the Del Lobos.
Percy only cared because he needed us. He needed numbers. Has he telegrammed you at all?
No.
There you go. He doesn't need us anymore, Opie. We're not useful anymore.
Even if I choose to not go with you, my life out there is gone anyway. The life out east, well, I already tried all that with the Castilians. And to be fucking honest, when we were out there hiding, it was a miserable time. Not because we were in hiding, just out there didn't feel like home to me.
Yeah, funnily enough, I lived there my entire life and it didn't feel like home to me either. But nowhere ever really felt like home, only... That sounds cliche and it sounds stupid, but home was just with you. We've moved around a lot. St. Denis, Thieves, St. Denis, Armadillo, Blackwater, Strawberry Roads, wherever the fuck we go, it didn't matter to me.
Walmart felt like peace. Felt like I could just leave all my troubles here and go home. And all that went to shit.
I've always told you. I never wanted to be an outlaw. All I ever wanted to do was make people smile. And that sounds real fucking funny now. But then it turned into pain. Every smile caused pain. Because I wasn't smiling because I was happy, I was smiling because I was hurting people. Because I was hurting. I couldn't cope with some of the things that I was doing. So I'd take it out on people. And then when Ernie died, that just got a whole lot worse. and I almost lost everything. At so many points. I have watched you almost die so many times. And if you die, there is nothing left. I feel like every time I watch that happen, I don't know, it was just killing me. And that's again where I just wanted it to all go away. I wanted to go numb. I wanted to lose myself. I'm just trying to hold on. Me holding on might mean I lose you anyway.
I don't know what lies ahead for me. If it is a life without you, well, not really something I want to think about. But to hold on to you is to compromise a lot of things that make me me. So I have to make a choice. The entire time I've been trying to protect you. I realized you didn't need protecting. Strong. Very capable. But still, nonetheless, I try. Try to be your anchor. Try to prevent your mind going into disarray from you losing your soft side. And I just can't help but blame myself. Maybe this is what you were always meant to be. Maybe I misled you. Maybe if I didn't take you out of that city, you would have chosen this path a lot sooner. Not gone through
I
the
don't
hurt
think
you
that's
did.
right at all. I've told you many times. I had multiple options. I could ride with you and Ernie and whoever else. I could join the fort. And there was a few other gangs that were interested in me. It wasn't a case of do I become this, it was a case of who do I ride alongside. Because people showed care.
Seems to me if I wasn't a factor, though, this wouldn't be so much of a hard option. Riding with them right now. Why I asked you earlier to remove me from the equation for a moment.
If I'm gonna die, Opie, if I'm not gonna make it to 19, I wanna know that I died trying to do one good thing. One right thing.
I suppose only one way to find out, right? You shouldn't let anyone hold you back from that. You're too good for her.
Like I said, if I lose you, I lose everything.
Not gonna stop yourself from pursuing what you think you need to do. I don't ever want to make you choose.
So is that what it is? It's a choice.
But I don't want to make you choose, darling. I'll never make you choose.
Yeah, but if you want to continue being an outlaw, it is a choice.
Darling, when you wanted to do all this to talk to your brother again, I 100% supported it. And you said you would turn yourself in so you can talk to your brother. You understood. You never came to me and talked to me about becoming a bounty hunter.
I told you it was an option.
Seems to them they're convinced you already made your mind up. Going from murderers, robbers, and all that straight to the people who hunt after those kind of people. Lot to ask.
The last time we spoke about this, you said you were willing to give it a go. Not the bounty hunter thing, but just not doing the shit we used to. But today it was a I'm an outlaw.
Because we were in agreement that we just wouldn't punch down. This is something we talked about with Good Kamonga. Even he said he didn't give a shit if we robbed banks and all of that. As long as we weren't going after innocent folk. And now it just seems that we're not even considering that no more.
It doesn't matter what I do now. Doesn't matter if I even pin the fucking badge on my chest. Everyone who claimed to care for me unconditionally wants me dead. They will label me a rat, and they will hunt me to the ends of this fucking earth.
Yeah, none of them gonna want to work with us no more.
I don't want to fucking work with them.
Unless me and you are gonna take on the world together. And do what we do.
Think you know what I want, Opie. It's just a case of what you want.
I want us to survive. I want us get out of this one day. Get to the light at the end of the tunnel. And the only way I've thought about doing that is by doing what I've always known from a young age. It's something I was good at. Something I just always knew how to do.
And those skills are transferable, Opie. Remember when Daza was like, oh Jinx, you're gonna create your own path or you're gonna become the next baby of the West? Remember when he said that out in Armadillo?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you know, he said that babies took the law. Or whatever. When I met Cucamonga for the second time up at Monto's Rest, he told me the story. Baby and some other people were riding through a town, and she shouted something, and Law overheard it. That is how they labeled her a rat. And then a gang picked her up and tortured her. And then Daz's daddy punched down on a... He punched down on an injured dog. And it's all about speaking with your chest. But Cucamonga spoke to Daz about it and said, doesn't that bother you? And he said, yeah, but I'm not going to do anything about it. And apparently Daza was someone who claimed to care about her a lot. That's all she had to do. about something at the wrong place at the wrong time. And then it was as if she meant nothing to him.
Yeah, well, remember when Percy told us that apparently, one of the barbarians did something very similar?
Yeah?
And look at that, they all fell apart like dominoes.
These people, they don't give a shit about each other. You and I, we have fucked up. We have done shit to each other that we shouldn't have done. We have said things to hurt the other. I'd never turn my back on you. Just 'cause you made a little mistake. I would not torture you because I thought you'd done wrong.
We can't even live out there no more. Funny how, them seeing you conversating with someone who they consider an enemy is enough.
That's what I've been trying to get you to see. As soon as that happened, Cucamonga stressed to me that I had to dress differently, that I had to change my hair because I was no longer safe. He knew. He knew that was enough. And I didn't really believe him, and that's why I went to talk to Growler. But as soon as he rolled up, it was, oh, I have people, I called him out for trying to make it seem like he was alone when he wasn't. And he said, well, considering what I saw, I need my people around me. As if I haven't given every inch of myself to that man on multiple occasions, as if I haven't bled for that man. And then he was calling me partner and posturing and being aggressive.
You know one thing that never sat right with me? The day when the Ledbetters killed.
I know. And now they're shooting Will.
All because he talked a lot and he was a damn civilian.
Yeah, and now they're doing the same thing to Will. From the plucky cactus. They've shot him. They've beat him up.
You know when I always tell you it's you and me against the world?
Mm-hmm.
I mean that in every sense. Even people you consider friends. Because at the end of the day, that's all I care about. I would have got anyone, innocent or not. Maybe I am a piece of shit like them, but I know who I am.
And I've told you time and time again, if it ever came to the point back then where Ernie pulled a gun on you, I would point mine right back at him. And I wouldn't have hesitated. When he walked over to you and Sissika when you were on the ground with that look in his eye, I was ready to kill him with my own 2 hands. But I made a promise to you, and it's one I bring up all the time. At Braithwaite, that I would do anything it took to hold on to that soft part of me, so that mask didn't become permanent. There's a lot of reasons I'm doing this, Opie. My brother, that promise, exhaustion, and now maybe all of it is just some pretty lie that helps me sleep at night. I won't deny that it's asking a lot of you. All I ask is you think about how much you've asked of me when you know, maybe it's time to try something different. And if you don't choose to stand beside me, you know what that means, but I'll never love you any less. I'll always love you. And I'll respect your decision. And I won't stand here and tell you what it would do to me, 'cause I think you know. I ain't gonna guilt trip you.
When I said that me no longer being part of this life would change a huge part of me, it's taken away a lot from who I am. If I was to take off my ring now and place it right here in front of you and walk away, I don't think I would have much left. Maybe I'll walk into that saloon down there and finish off my last kidney. maybe I keep doing what I'm doing till I can't keep going. I never came to this place expecting much. It was a different scenery. It was all the same. Same gullible people to rob, same opportunities anywhere else. I wouldn't be where I am now if the Castilians didn't take a chance on me. Same reason you're here, because you took a chance on me.
I would say it was more you taking a chance on me, to be honest.
Life without you would never really be enough. I'll always want more. And I don't think anything or anyone will ever come close. I will follow you through this. Because I want us to make it. I don't have the same convictions as you, as the rest of the bounty hunters. Maybe I'll come to see your side of things. Right now, I just feel like a huge fucking hypocrite. For turning a gun on people who do exactly what I've been doing my whole life.
You're just turning a gun on them before they turn one on you, Opie. And I think you'll see that I have spent a lot of time alone when you work at the docks. So I guess I've seen a lot more people than you have. I would not stand here and lie to you.
I'll ride through the storm with you. Because you are my wife. And nothing else matters but that. Whether we're outlaws, fucking civilians in a bakery, or bounty hunter, it don't matter. What matters to me is you. And if I have to kill some motherfuckers because they don't like the way you want to live, then so be it. I'll put them all down. Because no one...
Self-defense.
You're making me really regret my decision.
You could be lawful.
Can I just go and kill him?
Then we have to, like, not be married.
Yeah, then you'll have to find someone else.
I ain't
And
finding anyone else. Kill them, yeah.
I'll go and live out the rest of my days in the castle.
Fort.
It's a castle.
It's a fort. You have to be serious about this, though. You can't say this now and then tomorrow feel different.
The first thing we need to do is, reform. And over time, if the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department can entrust us with such a responsibility, then by all means. I'll give him my best shot.
You really mean it?
Yeah, I do. This doesn't work out, darling. We're gonna be one hell of a ride.
You've always been one hell of a ride.
Alright.
You get it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're calling me a pillow princess.
No, I wasn't.
Alright.
I was saying the sex was good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah. And we all know that's why he's staying. Fucker.
Yeah, that's the only reason.
Yeah. And you?
Anyway. I got no idea who that is. Maybe Lawman.
Yeah, maybe.
Need to go send any telegrams.
I'll check them. Can't believe you hate my outfit. It works really hard.
I don't hate your outfit, but you certainly don't. You look like a damn townie.
I am a townie. I'm a civilian. Yeah.
Oh my god. Make me regret my decision.
Yeah.
But take the ring off.
You ride a special breed of horse, partner.
What the?
What are you doing? Darling.
Uh-oh, it's been a crash.
Sorry.
Nope, nope.
Sorry.
Still, I got no problem with it. She's the one that hates my guts. I don't blame her though. I'd hate me too. I'm just not a very likable person, I guess.
Okay.
No? Yeah, I told you. It was probably a 50-50. Yeah, I told you. Oh. What? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm all right. I just beat up like 5 bounty hunters.
What?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah, down in Armadillo.
Okay. Wait, what'd you do?
I just beat them all up.
Wait,
one after another.
Did you knock them all out?
Yep. Yeah,
Shit.
so they're probably pretty mad right now.
Which ones did you beat up?
I don't even know who they all are. Cool guy. I need to pee.
Oh, you beat him up?
Yep.
Good.
Psst.
Oh, also.
Psst.
Yeah.
Psst.
Yeah.
I need to
Yeah,
pee.
oh yeah, it's Taco Tuesday.
Oh,
You know.
go.
Okay, can you protect me?
I'm not gonna watch you.
He didn't respond to
Aw,
me.
okay.
I might get
Maybe he's
kidnapped.
not. Hopefully he'll be around soon.
Jesus
Come on.
Christ.
Pick him up.
You're not gonna get kidnapped anyway. You're in a damn disguise.
They look great. Protect me.
No, I'm gonna go pee over here.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Did you have a good pee?
Yeah.
Same. Bounty on doors.
They got away. They can't go next. I don't want my horse no more.
Thanks, man.
Hi, yeah.
Oh, hello.
Guess you found him again.
Oh, no way. Did you get him?
I didn't even get him,
He
man.
ran.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
And then we found him again, but then lost it. Then so we had to let it, let it happen.
Oh hell.
I said we keep going. 6,000.
No, bro, no, brother, no, man,
No, man.
absolutely not, absolutely not. I've had enough.
Oh.
I've had enough. I've had it up to here.
$6,000.
I've had it up to here.
The last opportunity.
You know what's great? The law came over and they said, "Hey, your horses are over here." They went east. Go get them.
Oh, yeah, so nice. How nice of them. Oh, yes, our
I'm not
horses. So
going,
nice.
man. Fuck
I
'em,
think they're
man.
having a mental breakdown.
Do it. I don't even care about them anymore.
No.
Fuck 'em. I don't even care.
I think. Keanu, are you okay?
No.
Oh, talk to me. What's happening?
I'm not okay. That was
What's
$6,000.
Oh, hell. That's a lot of money.
Tired of this, man.
We just had to watch it slip away, and then we went back to town, and they came to us. They came to us, and we still could do nothing.
Oh.
Have you ever thought about getting like a really big fishing net?
I don't know, man. They run at such a force that I don't think there's anything that can contain them. Too much calf power. Now, Rabbit's whole shtick is, every time we see him, "You found me, you bunny hunters. Now
Bunny
look
hunters?
at my ass."
Bunny
And he runs
hunters?
away.
Did you just say bunny hunters?
That's right, bunny hunters.
Oh my god. Oh, well, maybe you could put out some carrots for that one.
We'll have to take some more extreme measures to
Yeah,
seal
reckon.
their defeat. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Go on, Opie, do it. Go on.
Oh, really?
Come on, man. You know you want to, man. Come
Go on, you
on.
know you want to.
Yeah,
Let's do
yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
That's right, man. That's right.
That's right.
Hmm.
Anybody give you guys trouble out here? Has everything been okay?
No, we've been
We
fine.
were sat at the windmill house for a little while. And then came down here.
Hey, you guys should rent the place up there.
It's pretty nice, actually.
No, I don't.
Yeah,
know
I'm
which
sure
one
you
it
could
was.
rent it.
I think
Couple
there's
of days.
There's an old lady in there who always gives me big treats. Real nice. Yeah, you remember.
Ooh,
What are you talking about?
big treats.
Big treats.
Did it die?
No.
Yummy, delicious.
What are you talking about?
I'm sure he's around.
Lady that lives in there.
Yeah, I just saw him in town.
It's the best kind of treats, man.
I heard him over there by the bank.
Oh, they're real
Fuck
good.
you, what you fucking yapping about, man?
Oh, gotta hear him. He's here somewhere.
The old lady always comes out and just gives me, like, big treats.
Pet.
Like what?
Rodent. Little rodent.
How many?
Nasty little thing.
What
Like
specifically?
3.
Well, 3 of
Ooh,
what?
3's a lot better than 2.
There is a lot of us on duty, yeah.
Big house!
I'm La.
Big house!
What treats?
Under Sheriff Shoes over there standing off against some.
Well, you're gonna get all jealous and kill her now.
Oh, shit.
The bank, go to the bank.
Might think
Oh
about it.
no.
You can, you're a foreman.
I get a tip in.
Hmm.
Yeah. Not so easy now, is it?
What did she give you?
It don't matter.
Why are you telling me?
Oh, they were real good.
What are they?
Why?
Yeah, you just tell me.
Oh, sometimes it gives me cake.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like chocolate cake, it's really good.
Oh, is it? Yeah, really good.
Oh, churros, yeah, she does churros. They're nice.
You know what I want to do with those churros?
What?
Shove them up your fucking ass if you ever take something over again.
Well, why am I the one getting the blame?
Because you're accepting them.
That was just my fault again.
Yeah.
I make the right decision.
Oh, no, you married me.
Gobby.
You're never getting any of my
Gobby.
baked goods ever again.
Thank you for the sub.
What? Wow, okay.
That was fine. You're clearly being supplied.
Listen. If
Mm-hmm.
someone offers you baked goods, you just gonna refuse them?
Yeah.
I ain't being all jealous.
I'm not.
Yeah, I'm doing good. Got an interesting little arc going on here with Opie and Drinks. We'll see how this plays out. Definitely gonna paint some targets on our backs, but hey, I'm all for the RP, man. It'd be fun.
It'll be fun if I come over here and he's just a Telegram.
Hope you've been well. Hope your streams have been good. It was funny running into beaches outside the canyon when we were shooting the wolves.
Oh, what is it? Go on.
No, it's fine.
Oh my god.
You do whatever you want.
Okay.
You're off this evening. Yeah, sometimes you need a break, don't you? I haven't been streaming for a little bit.
Are you all upset now?
No.
Yeah. It clearly fucking shows.
No, I'm only kidding with you.
Got a face like a slapped ass.
Okay, I'm only joking with you. I don't give a shit.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Can I get out of these damn clothes already? I look like a Saint Denis glorified card dealer.
You are a glorified card dealer.
Yeah, look, there's Kuka. Cookie.
Come on, girl.
Howdy.
Hello. How are you?
Yeah, doing okay. Doing okay. How about you two?
Yeah, pretty good.
That is good to hear. Seems like town is awful busy tonight.
Yeah, it is.
All right. I love the color of your shirt, by the way. That's gorgeous.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, no worries. You two have a good night.
You too.
You too.
Okay, I would run something by you, actually.
Yeah, what's that?
How would you feel about me selling all the gems to pay off my debt? I knew you were gonna do that. We got a lot of it though. And then.
No, we're paying off our debts now.
I only got I'm only 5,000. What are you?
Only 5,000.
What? Come here.
The chance in the chaos there to escape. And we assumed they'd probably go and find him, and we rented some deputies.
Hi, Gwendolyn.
Hello.
Oh, that's one of the things I'm disease-ridden.
Yeah.
Have you tried putting in a good word for me that I haven't gave you a disease?
Not just yet. Not just
All right. Oh, sorry about that.
How much?
5,720.
Okay, so my, you know.
So we owe in excess over $10,000.
Yeah. Fuck.
Yeah. Hey, well, you know, gotta stand by your convictions.
Shut up. What does that mean?
The only thing you're fucking punching up is your bank account.
Hello, lovely citizens of Blackwater.
Hi, Cuckoo.
Howdy.
So I didn't want to interrupt you.
Who?
No, it's fine.
Not Jane?
I'm gonna doubly interrupt you.
How did that happen?
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
We just came to the realization we have to pay off a lot of debt.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Love you.
Oh, that actually reminds me, Cucamonga, I got something for you.
Actually, I probably ain't, but...
Oh.
Hi, Laurie.
Hello, citizens of Blackwater.
He just said what I said, but I
Yeah,
said better.
like an echo chamber.
Yeah, it's in the stable.
What the heck?
I can just bring it back to you. You can come along. It's up to you.
I will wait here, actually.
Okay.
I'll see you later.
Alright, bye,
wait.
Becca. Oh.
Anyway, why am I coming all the way with you?
I don't know.
To get Cucamonga's gift that you got him.
It's just cocaine that has been sitting in my saddlebags for a long ass time. Oh, Miguel and Hades got engaged.
Oh, that's good.
Mm-hmm.
I hope he's wiping his little curse. Yeah.
Oh, that's lovely.
Mm.
Sure hope it's loaded while
The
he's looking at it.
main Green machine. That's
Opie
what
feeling like a third wheel right now.
Oh,
whose gun is that? Can the outlaws
thank you,
come out to
Jinx.
play?
I've had it
I
for
mean,
so long.
Is that yours?
I
Rehan?
mean,
Yeah, the good one.
This
Asshole.
is Gwendolyn's, man.
Wait,
what
this
was
is
your name again?
What, you pull it
I
out
can't
of the swamp?
remember. You can just call me Lexi.
Like straight out of the water?
Lexi.
Easier,
Okay.
yeah.
What?
Huh?
Did you want to have that meeting with you, by the way?
Yes, yes, we should.
Alrighty, okay.
It's Latin, man.
I need to
Let me
talk
go
to a
see-
Lark at some point, too.
Yeah,
Let me go see if she's at the office.
Alrighty.
Oh my.
What the hell?
Keanu knows.
Decoon
Coon.
God forbid I
I'm,
get some
glad you're
baked
wearing your
treats from
official
an
big
old
old
lady.
merchandise necklace, Keanu.
Thanks, man.
Well,
Oh, that's my gun. Huh.
Oh, thank
Guess
you.
it'll rub off because it came from
welcome.
the swamps.
Oh, fuck.
yeah, did he
Oh,
actually buy
fuck.
you that gun, or did he just take that off some junkie?
Oh, and
Hey,
jelly.
these are working gloves. This is that's a gun, all right.
Yeah, did he make that, or is it just from some junkie about the...
I need to complete the look. Yeah, I'm gonna complete the look. Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you even know what riding a special kind like breeder horse means?
No.
Okay, so you'd be like, you ride a special breeder horse button, and they go, what does that even mean? And you go, it means the pussy's on top.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think you got enough gems to pay off all our
I
debt.
do. $7,000 in gems.
Okay, so you can pay off all your debt.
Yeah.
I'll rob a bank and get some more gems.
Stop it. We just had such a long conversation.
Yeah. I said I'll try.
Oh, for fuck's sake, we're back at fucking square one. Then we're gonna have to talk for another 2 fucking hours.
It's okay, Gwendolyn.
I said I'm gonna try.
They got the big house here now. They'll be
I'll
just
probably
fine.
fuck up and then you'll divorce me and then
Stop stressing me out.
you stress me out. You don't even go there. You stress me out.
Yeah, well. Yeah, well.
What'd you have for lunch today, Gwen? What's that? Little taco?
Couldn't have just killed the bullies, no.
I want to do something good with my life before I perish.
Yeah, you can kill the bullies.
Maybe I can do that anyway.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. You can do that anyway.
I don't know why it was like we just talked for like 2 hours. But now it feels like we're back at square one again.
The fuck?
I have a ribbon in my hair right now.
Oh.
Have you not? Let me do my head up for you.
I don't. Oh my god.
Yeah. Look at it. Stare at it.
What?
They brushed my hair and they put a ribbon in it.
How did they even manage to get a comb through it?
I don't know. I do not know.
See you, Lance.
I'll see you guys around.
All right.
Good night.
Night,
Hey, yeah,
Lance.
yeah, you too. You guys are doing great. Oh, always,
Thanks.
always. Yeah.
Do you have $10,000?
No, I don't. I have $105.78, and Law took $6,000 from us earlier. Well, we would have brought that Growler and all them in, but they took them from us. No, they're still out there. So they
There you
just
go.
slapped our hand away from our writs end tonight. And they said they weren't going to renew them for the.
What?
It's a whole thing.
What the hell?
I know, right?
Both of them do.
But hey, you
Excuse
guys
me?
are. Oh, You guys are doing great. No crimes,
Appreciate
Opie.
it.
No crimes. You're doing great.
But I could rob a bank and pay my debt off so damn quick.
No.
No.
Bad Opie. I need a
Bad.
spray bottle.
Do you want me to smack him?
Yeah.
Bad
What?
Opie.
What the hell?
Bad Opie.
Bad. Down
If
boy.
you get a spray bottle, you could just spray him like a cat.
Yeah, I might do that actually, but I think it'll make it worse.
What do you mean? It's this one we have to be worried about. When she has
Hey,
a
Ray.
blackouts and tries to murder half the crossing.
Hey.
Yeah,
hey,
I'm not looking
hey.
forward to that.
Only murder outlaws.
Okay. All right, I'm going to bed.
Good night.
Good night. I don't know why I'm going up there. I live over here.
Ay. Hasn't you been a good boy today?
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Maybe I should go and spread my disease over there.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I'll be around more. Just, I do a little yard work around the house. Betty's working me like a goddamn dog.
Yeah.
Oh, big house. I want you to meet two of our newest compatriots here, man. They can introduce
Hi,
themselves.
my name's Jinx. It's nice to meet ya.
Oh, howdy, Miss Jinx. Nice big house. Who's
Hi,
this
big
handsome
house.
fella right here?
Oh, I'm Ophelius, Carson, but you can just call me Opie.
I understood about 10% of that, but okay, Opium.
It's Opie.
It's Opie.
Oh, okay, Opie, all right. Yeah, that's good.
This is Big House, the famous bounty hunter. You guys might have heard of him. You might have heard of him.
I think I have to be honest. I can't believe I can meet Big House in the flesh.
It's okay, no need to get all
He's kind of a
shy.
big deal. He's kind
a
of a
real
big deal.
I put my pants on just like everybody else.
Damn, he's so humble.
He's just like us, but he's not because he's so much better. Apart from Gwendolyn, of course.
Oh, there she is. Lexi! This, here, I
Yeah.
brought him.
Is that my brother?
I brought him.
Hello.
All right, well, you guys have fun.
Jinx?
Last time I saw you, you shot me.
Well, you said that I wasn't invited to the funeral.
I would have. Sorry, that's a bit close. I would have.
Well, technically, there's two funerals.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm sorry about that. I am actually sorry that I was an asshole.
I think she was riddled with grief just as much as you were, Alaric.
No, she wasn't. She said, fuck you, Alaric. You're not invited to the funeral.
didn't know she
He
said
wasn't
that. I
even
didn't-
your best friend. He was playing you the entire time.
This is a classic case of getting too caught up in the semantics. of things.
Oh.
Did you really say that?
I had Oscar Quill on the back of my horse.
Did I ask that? I asked if you said that to my brother.
Whole reason. I did.
I said, no, he was my best friend. And she said, fuck you, Alaric. You will never see him and never go to the funeral.
All right. Once
And
again,
then
we're
they
getting
opened
caught up.
fire on me.
We're getting caught up in
my
the
goodness.
semantics. Jinx.
My God.
Tell
The hilly.
Alaric the good news.
I'm reforming.
Yes.
Oh,
And I am
so you're
deeply
just
sorry.
going to be what I thought you were this entire time, the Queen of Saint Denis. You've
No.
decided now to
No.
do it, are you?
I don't want to be no Queen of Saint Denis. I feel like you're angry, and I understand why.
I mean, if your best friend is a butler, wouldn't you be angry too?
No.
Oh.
Ernie was a great butler. And
Yeah.
Alaric's best friend. Even though he was scamming him. Which,
That's crazy, man.
yeesh,
Of course.
yeah, you guys,
Oh, pardon me.
yeah, of course,
Yes,
yeah,
pardon me.
peppermint business. Fucking help me, Kuka, I don't know what to fucking say to him.
No, I mean, it was a good thing we didn't invite him to the funeral because we killed someone there. It would have been bad to have a deputy present.
Don't fucking bring that up. Do not don't bring that up.
Don't fucking tell him that.
Yeah, don't bring that up, Opie.
I'm just saying, it's not a real funeral until there's at least another death to put on top of it.
No.
Who the fuck died there?
Oh, we killed our mother.
His wife. Ernie's wife. She
Why?
was
Why
sad.
would you do this?
She was sad.
She was
That doesn't mean
sad.
you kill someone when they're sad.
She was like, I want to go with him. And I was having one of my little
People
moments.
say that all the time.
Yeah, she didn't really want to die, but you know. Deep down, I think she did.
Don't bring.
I'm not gonna bring it up.
Don't bring that up.
It's a long time ago, okay?
It wasn't. It was less than a month ago.
It was like 2 months ago or more.
Not even cold in the
Gwendolyn
grave
doesn't look
yet.
happy.
We didn't even put her in a coffin. We just put him in the same hole.
Fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I did put her in the coffin.
Now listen, Gwendolyn is over there telling him how important this is. Surely.
Yeah, I mean,
Can you, alright, hold on.
I can convince them that I'm not disease-ridden, you know?
That's not important.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, man. Did that come out your nose, man?
I have a cold.
Anyways. It was just...
What?
Yeah, she's yelling at him, not you. Also, you got like a peppermint themed shirt on. She might like that.
Okay.
He might like that.
You know, the day he's talking about, I had a fucking quill on the back of my horse threatening to stab me because I killed his friend. I was just, tensions were high, you know, and he had like just died.
Who it was? You said Oscar Quill?
Yeah, that jackass.
Well, then I'm sure it's fine because, like, listen, Gwendolyn, I know her better than anyone. She hates fucking criminals and the Quills, definitely. So, and like that guy Oscar Quill is a real piece of shit anyway.
He's a
so
fucking piece of shit.
who cares?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. He
No,
read a special.
no, this isn't a yeah moment. You didn't tell me you fucking killed the mom.
I did tell you that, but I told you the context was not that important, but different.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we just kind of
It's not a
executed him.
yeah moment. You hear me?
Okay, yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah.
And to think she sat by your bedside when you were in a coma.
Shut the fuck up. Please, for the love of God, just
Well,
shut
I'm
the
just
fuck
saying,
up.
you were telling me about how many people didn't care about you. Marion was always asking
Drink
about
your
you.
fucking whiskey like a good boy and shut the fuck up.
Killed the one person that cared about you.
Yeah, well, the other person that cared about me died. Because of stupid fucking outlaws. And if he never died, she wouldn't have died. And if she didn't die, then he, you know.
She's still really laying into him.
She really is.
Oh, the horse is breaking it up.
I can bring this back. Opie, just shut your fucking mouth, please.
Alright, we'll
Did
go.
you send that horse to assassinate us, Jinx?
No.
What? No, it's not even my horse. I've been standing here the whole time. Oh my fucking god. Talk of the fucking town.
It's, you know, it's a good thing. Actually, no, it's a very bad fucking thing. How does everybody know?
I told you the
So we
deputies
shouldn't-
all fucking took in.
We shouldn't admit to
well,
any...
to be fair, that's a bounty hunter, and that's a deputy, so it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
So we shouldn't bring up the other murder then?
Hi.
I have a question for you, Jinx.
Yeah.
When
Yeah.
you said you were going to be the judge at the cooking competition, were you trying to fix the results and put a chef into our home to poison us?
What? No, not to poison you. No. Not at
You
all.
wouldn't
It
be
was
the
to
first. You would not be the first.
And he wanted to rig it so he would win the cash prize. No
It
one
wasn't
was
the cash
poisoning.
prize. The prize was the
Oh.
position as the head chef.
I thought it was cash. Oh my god, you're fucking wearing.
Yeah, I might be wearing the outfit I was trying to trick you in. I'm sorry. Yes, I was Constantine Doolittle.
The spokesman for the Greys?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Listen,
This is
let me
blasphemy.
let me get the whole thing on. There you go.
Aye.
It is him, Gwendolyn.
You know, I didn't really, I just told I was required because, I was the Queen of Saint Denis at the time, except I wasn't really. And then I found out about the whole scamming. Oh. Because I wasn't the fucking Queen of Saint Denis, you serious?
Oh, thank
You think we're some kind of
That'd
joke?
be fucking weird considering
No.
the conversation we just had.
Not at all. I actually really liked Alaric. When my friend Salem stole his horse, I stood with him and chatted with him, and then I went to go get it back for him, and I put it at a stable. Because I know that horse was very expensive and very important.
He's not talking about sorbet,
An
is
easy
she?
ruse to gain my trust.
That wasn't on me, to be honest. That was more Ernie's thing.
I mean, you were involved.
You picked me up from the telegram station saying, I need you to wear a dress.
Yeah.
So I put on a dress, and then I was rode to Caliga Hole, and I had no fucking idea what was going on.
I mean,
But
it was either that or we were going to steal your coat. Or was it your horse?
To my knowledge, Ernie wanted.
Oh,
he's fainted.
That
What
man
did you
just
slip him?
fainted out
What
of
did you do to him?
exasperation.
Fucking nothing. I like
Was this your second
Alaric.
chance? Was this your
What?
second try?
No, I don't know where this poisoning thing came from.
Where did Herman go? He's the one that had the champagne.
I mean, I wouldn't put it past you.
Fuck off.
I think your butler ran off again.
Yes.
I think that's 3 times this week.
It's not even this week. In the past 3 days.
She's a deputy with a butler?
Plural.
What?
Plural. Butlers. Plural.
What the fuck? Yeah, I know what plural means. I'm just astonished you have multiple butlers.
I don't know. I'm a multiple kind of gal.
I think we're getting a little
Right.
off topic here. I mean, we'll wait for your brother to come back, but this is
like
He's
this is
very
about-
high-strung
this is-
about not
this
wanting to
is-
forgive
I
Leslie.
This is
listen.
about the reformation of Jinx, sweetheart.
And I know, but this is before I found out she lied to my family and tried to poison my brother.
Hold on. I
apparently.
didn't try poison your fucking brother, first of all. Second of all, I don't expect forgiveness. If he does not want to forgive me, I understand.
I mean, you did
But
try to
that
shoot
doesn't
him.
mean he shot me. That doesn't mean I won't stand here and apologize. Because I think Alaric's a good person. He's always been nice to
Alaric
me.
is a great
apart
person.
from
He's my
that
brother.
time he shot me. Except he was just doing his job, and I understand. What I said was wrong, and I will tell him that when he gets off the cobble.
Man, I'm like
Ah,
about
perfect.
to cry. I'm so proud, man.
Oh, by the way, Jinx, this was the bounty hunter we had there that day with the pump shotgun that
Oh
was
my god,
chasing
he
you.
was
And
that I shot at you
terrifying.
repeatedly?
Yeah, you were terrifying. Yeah.
Hey, I just want to deeply apologize. I'm very sorry for scaring you as much as I did.
It didn't scare me. I kind of respected it.
you guys should probably introduce yourselves.
Howdy, I'm Thomas.
I'm Jinx.
I still have that pie for you, by the way. I wasn't joking.
Okay. All right. All right, well,
Yeah,
this is more important than you right now, Thomas.
We killed
Yeah,
a man
no,
named Thomas once.
I understand.
Now, Jinx, if that even is your real name.
It's not. My name's Alexandra. You always knew that. It's in the files. It's in the files.
Just say everything has been a lie. Everything.
No,
With
not
my
at
sister
all.
has convinced me to give you a chance. You know, if it was up to me, you know, I wouldn't. But you must kiss her rings and apologize, and then I will give you another chance. But only one more.
Question. Do you know where he's buried? I don't know if you know, and if you want to pay respects.
Yes, his wife telegrammed me.
Yeah.
Yes, I haven't heard from her in a while. How's she doing?
She's dead.
What?
I shot her at Ernie's funeral.
You shot her?
Yeah.
Me.
It was more of a mercy.
Oh, hell.
Cook, I feel like I'm looking at a train wreck in slow motion, man.
Oh,
hell. How can we...
Oh, hell.
Gwendolyn,
Oh,
how?
hell.
Oh, hell.
How do you expect us to forgive this?
Oh, hell.
Oh, this is bad, kid. This is bad.
That is not just a crime to the Corbettes. That's a crime to the state.
He
He
served
committed
time.
murder.
He served time.
Has he served time
He has.
for killing this woman?
Yeah, I turned myself in and everything.
He did.
Maybe he needs to serve time as your butler for 3 to 6 months.
I mean, but can you really trust your butlers?
That would be a great idea.
Recompense.
I'll agree to that.
Oh wait, hang on a minute.
Reformation, even.
Whose pants are you wrecking?
Recompensation.
Anyway, again, getting off track.
Kiss me.
Alaric, I am sorry for what I said to you that day. It was wrong of me. Completely wrong. I did have a quill on the back of my horse, and he was threatening to stab me in the back while running from the law. Maybe I was just a little heated, but that is no excuse for talking to you like that when you've only ever been nice to me.
Well, let's go back to that day, because
Sure.
the thing I recall is we were at the sheriff's office,
Yeah.
and he said that he was wanted, and
For, like,
I said,
brutalizing
okay,
all
well,
his
you're under
friends, yeah.
arrest. And then you said, well, Alaric, if you check your paperwork, you'll see that I am wanted as well, and you went with him willingly.
Yeah. It was a dark time after Ernie died. A real dark time. I'm sure you felt it too.
He's trained to
And
be
I
ready for anything.
spiraled a lot.
Blinking.
And I did a lot of horrible
It slows
things,
word
things that I can
processing
never
flow.
take back, and I'll never claim to be a good person, but all I know is that I can do better, and I am trying to do better.
Yeah.
All right.
Is that Lenny?
Well, my sister wishes to give you a chance, but, you know, I say that both of you must work for the Corbettes to earn trust back.
Well,
I'm sorry. I got a cold.
we can't let them take her.
What do you think, Gwendolyn?
I think that is a wonderful idea.
You'll be working
Can't let them take her,
under
man.
Herman here, as he is our major domo.
Yes, Herman can finally get
Domo.
the promotion of
That is the head butler.
receiving butlers.
Hello? I am Domo.
I think she can. Both of you
yeah,
guys
you know
can
what? Valid point.
prove yourselves and
Valid point.
think of it as an apology and active services.
Oh.
And
Sure.
plus-
Sure.
It's a
This
very
is not
honorable
an easy
title.
position.
Oh, I'm
A little.
They
a
have
little
lots of
fork in the
needs.
road.
You must be there day and night.
Little fork in the road.
Day and night.
Bedsides. Dressed. As good as you can possibly be dressed.
Look at that.
Oh.
like I was saying, Liv, I already have a job. I am Lance's secretary, so unfortunately I cannot
She
commit
thinks she's
time
good enough for
to
Solarg after lying to us.
both roles, but I will kindly offer OP 24/7,
Excuse me.
and I'll bake you brownies. But I don't know where this poisoning thing came from. Can you explain that to me?
Wait, well, why else would you guys be trying to
Money.
get to the head chef position
Money.
in the Corbett household?
Money. Only wanted money.
Well, I gave Ernie a little bit of money, thousands of dollars, just mere pocket change, and he seemed quite happy with that.
Yeah, well, Ernie loved him, greedy son of a bitch. He robbed thousands off of me. When I first met Ernie, I had $3,000 in my bank from working hard, from selling candy, from selling baked goods. By the time he died, I had $100.
He took thousands of dollars from you and he was your father?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
All right. Well, how about
He robbed
this?
us both.
When you're not secretarin', you're butlerin'.
Yeah. Cucamonga, can I talk to you real quick?
Yeah, sure.
I'll allow that.
Yes.
Unfortunately, I gotta just make it known that the agency, very legitimate business, it's a full-time position. She won't have time for butlering.
But hey,
I mean,
because...
you could ask Keanu himself. There's no days off here.
No.
Yeah, no days off.
Ass
Always working.
in saddle, unless you don't have one.
And
motherfucking 62 hours a goddamn day.
Yeah, it's tiring.
Face
I'm tired.
down in the papers, ass up on the chair.
But since Cucamonga's marrying into the Corbett family, technically that's working for the Corbetts.
Yes. Indubitably.
Wait, well, the implication there is that part of the agency is owned by the Corbetts.
Probably.
Whoa.
Well, I mean, I'm in a massive amount of debt, and I would have paid off $6,000 of it if the deputies didn't take my bounties from me earlier.
Ooh.
I'm just gonna point that out.
Yeah, you should have done your
Sweetheart.
rock, paper, scissors class in school. You wouldn't have.
We tied.
We did not tie.
We
I threw a
tied.
rock. You threw paper. I threw paper. You
No,
threw rock.
we threw rock twice.
No, we did not. I threw paper.
You rock,
we
paper,
could go right
scissor
now.
for a
You want to go
fucking
right
It
now?
doesn't matter. There's no bounty for me to clean up from you.
What? Whoa, to clean up? Whoa.
Gwendolyn.
Yes, Alaric?
If Cucamonga becomes the Corbett and then it falls under the Corbett bounty hunters, technically she would still be working for us.
Yes.
But we'll take Opie
total-
as the butler.
That's fine.
Full-time position.
That's fine.
90 hours a week.
90 hours.
Minimum.
It is a live-in position. You'll have a little hammock that you can
Aw.
sleep on.
Mm-hmm.
It was one of my friends actually put that up. He had a butler put it up.
You're the fucking one that wanted to yap your little gums, asshole.
Opie, I know you're looking at her. Opie, you're looking at her like that, but they haven't even told you about the benefits.
The benefits.
Retirement.
Retirement.
Dental.
Oh.
Yes, we have a wonderful dental package. Being in the confection business, eating so many sweets, you have to take care of your teeth.
Well, that's good to hear, because I got this nasty wisdom tooth that's poking from my cheek.
We have a butler specifically for teeth pulling. It's a wonderful package, no charge.
Oh, all right. I'm considering it. Fine.
All right. On that note, Jinx, I will say that I was deeply hurt by finding out the things that you had done and betraying my trust, and I thought we were friends.
I thought we were
I
friends
called
too.
upon you when I needed you, when I thought you were the Queen of Saint Denis.
People did call me that, but I don't think Saint Denis really has royalty. Does it?
But we are in a step in the right direction now, working with the Corbettes.
Did you think I was a queen when I didn't even wear shoes? That's real kind of you.
Of course not.
Oh,
Were you looking at her feet, man?
No.
He did. The first interaction I ever had with Alaric, he insulted me, and it hurt. And I think he made me cry.
Oh, well, it wasn't my
Could have had a
fault you
stronger
were dressed
spine.
that way.
What?
Oh.
You have
did
to
you
be
say?
careful with that. Last time someone made Jinx cry was a mercenary. Well, he's dead
that's
now.
Not true, actually.
This is a great day, guys.
It is a great day.
Reformation. Forgiveness is in the air, Keanu.
Yeah! The Lord has
Yeah.
delivered, man.
Can I hear
Woo,
you again?
amen.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's raining to top it off.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
On that
Yeah.
note, Opie, can you go and check my telegrams for me?
Yep. Why are you laughing?
Oh,
Such
I could make it. Hold on.
But yes, Laura,
Should I-
I'm going to check your telegrams.
Do you need the bell?
There's a bell?
Take it. Go on.
Go check the telegrams, Opie.
All right.
Tell me if I've received anything.
A little pep in your step.
Excuse me, does the Laura have any telegrams? Deputy Laura.
Oh god.
Oh, Christ.
Sorry.
I
do-
have to get him into shape.
I do not believe you have any telegrams.
Important as a butler.
All right. Thank you, Opie.
Very rare occasions. Let's talk over here.
Some armed individuals stroll into town on a wagon. Stop in front of the bank.
Fuck is that?
Imagine that.
What do they do next?
What did they
Maybe
do
they take
next?
some money out of their deposit box.
I don't think they mean any trouble. Those guys look cool
Definitely not.
and civilized.
Yeah, it's the civilized ones you gotta look out for sometimes.
Hey, Herman, can you teach me some of your mother tongue, man?
Yeah. I don't like to speak it too much, but I can maybe, sometime.
Yeah,
We
man.
can meet in private.
You never know when I meet a German outlaw. I'm gonna need it.
No, Germans follow authority very well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that why you guys are like so good at like training like hounds and shit?
Yeah. I'm scared of dogs. My great uncle sicked his hound on me one time.
Oh shit. I watched a man get bit by a dog and die a couple hours later.
How you feeling, Alaric?
That's a process.
Yeah.
He was my friend. He was shot 7 times, 6 in the chest and 1 in the throat.
Yeah, he was.
And you still never caught who did it.
No, I'm not too sure. It was too hard for me to read that paperwork.
Yeah.
It just makes you think, though, like, can you trust any butler these days? Any butler.
Well, I can trust Herman.
Can you, though?
He's looking after you.
That is damn right.
St. John is also take advice from his part-time butler as well.
Oh, I beat the shit out of him in a cave last week.
He beat the shit out of you.
Yeah, he beat the shit out of me.
Well, one thing is that Ernie was writing a book about his life. I don't have it on me at the moment, but he only got a few pages in before he died. And I think the last thing he was writing was about becoming your butler, so I was hoping one day we could sit down and you could tell me about it so maybe I could finish the book for him.
Alright. Yes, I remember the day me and Ernie met in Valentine near the stables. And some of the people he was with pointed guns at me and tried to kidnap me, but he said, no, don't stop doing that, but they didn't stop. They took me out of town, and then a deputy rode up, and then Ernie convinced them to just go back to town. That's how I knew I could trust him.
Yeah, he never really liked people picking on other people. But the whole scamming you thing, but yeah, he was a confusing man. I'll never understand him, but he had his moments.
Oh man.
Yes, of course. But we'll see what the future holds. And, you know, if you are serious about changing your life, then yeah, I will give you a chance.
I appreciate that. I would understand if you didn't, and I wouldn't hold it against you.
Well, being a deputy is all about changing people's perspectives and helping them become better people. So who would I be to not give you a chance in doing that?
You're a good man, Alaric.
All right. Well, hopefully you become a good lady as well, working with for the Corbettes and your bounty hunting secretary operation.
Yeah, very important, very full-time. Right, Keanu?
Yeah. I was not listening. I'm just saying that.
Yeah, it's okay. You did great.
Ready, man. Yeah, he's just like,
I think he's thinking about $6,000.
All right. Well, I'm going to
Yeah,
go
well.
back on duty for a little while, but I will see you all around.
All right, you go get him.
Speaking of which, darling, we need to pay off all our debt.
Fuck my life. Crime doesn't pay.
That's if we keep
Well,
doing it.
It pays, but it pays to the state. because you have to pay
Keanu?
them money.
Yeah.
Keanu,
Yes,
I need you over
ma'am.
here.
Yeah, that's the unfortunate side.
That is true. Were you trying to shoot me with a pump, you crazy asshole?
No, I wasn't trying to actually shoot you with it. Listen, it's an intimidation thing, all right? I just like to
Okay.
scare the shit out of people and hope that they stop. I don't actually want to kill anybody. Well, there's some people I really want to kill, but you are not one of them.
Oh, who?
The Crowleys, for one.
I've met them once, and I understand.
Yeah. Bedlam Gang.
Enough said, yeah.
Yeah. Pretty much like anybody that you find in Thieves Landing for the most part.
Fair enough.
Especially Roger Kennedy.
Mm.
And Growler. Because he's an annoyance. And it's like a fly that is buzzing around at all times. And you swat the fly away. And somehow it still keeps coming back, but it's like with a different group of flies. And you think, fuck, man, I just gotta kill all of them.
There's a lot of people in that fort.
Yeah, trust me, I know. It's very unfortunate.
What did you do before you were a bounty hunter?
I was a rancher.
A rancher?
Yeah, I was a rancher
Okay.
for a while. But I've been a bounty hunter most of my life. Since I was like
Okay.
18.
How old are you now? Like 40?
Close, 39.
Oh, so close.
Yeah, I've been doing it a long time.
Yeah. Oh,
What?
I think he's sick.
Yeah.
I'm sick.
Oh.
Like sick and tired or just like...
I'm reforming.
It's okay, it takes time.
You say it with such passion.
I believe in you. I know you could do it. What is...
I don't know.
What is happening?
Yes, I ran into my part-time butler.
Oh,
There he
St.
is.
John.
You're going to be taking orders from him,
Hello,
Opie.
St. John.
I'm off duty. I can do what.
Hello, St. John.
You're off duty. Okay.
Yeah.
Hello, Opie.
Apparently, I have to take
Fucking
orders from you now.
Oh.
I am a butler for Alaric.
Sure.
Don't know who that is. He's been in the department for
Yeah.
like 2.5 years. Okay. I'll be in touch with you, Opie, okay?
Yeah, no problem.
Coat, I've never
I've got a job just for you.
Just for me?
Perfect.
Oh, hell.
Just for you.
Oh,
Don't worry,
okay.
sir. I've got this.
I genuinely didn't know who you were without a coat.
Sure, I thought of you about. Oi!
All right, St. John.
I thought of you.
Thank you.
10 minutes
And I'm
ago.
sure you will look after him. They're trying to earn our trust.
I will do, sir.
We were.
I got something to say to you real quick. But it's in a playful way.
Chelsea's over here.
And it's just kind of like, tide me over. Fuck you.
About the olden days and like reminiscing and just saying like.
$10 and I won't tell Alaric you said that.
Back in our days,
Piece of shit.
all of the same people that you'd see all the time. I was talking about Rabbit and Maple and Weller and Kramer.
Fuck you too.
Yeah, Cash. We said Cash.
Yeah, go fuck yourself, asshole.
Fuck off.
Fuck off. I was so worth $10.
He just blackmailed you.
I know.
You got blackmailed by a deputy.
It was worth it.
You only realize I'm doing all this because I love you, right?
I love you too. You're perfect.
That I'm very close to pulling my gun down.
Yeah.
Rumble in the lumber.
I
God, that was
fucking hate this.
Listen, I'll take care of both.
Is there a shooting range around here?
Okay?
No, those are my
Fuck, I want to shoot something. I shoot that horse.
Go hunt
That's
it.
yours. Hmm.
What is going on across the street?
I don't know.
Can I
Kinda
shoot the
concerned.
butler?
Don't fucking shoot anyone.
Oh, that's a deputy.
It's a butler deputy, right?
That's a butler, but still, that's a deputy.
It's a butler deputy.
Yeah, it's a butler
It's like-
deputy, but still, a
it's like
deputy
it-
is in the name.
It's like if you take a whiskey and you water it down. It's just really a whiskey.
But okay, yes, you have a point there, but still, that's a very protected member of the state.
Well, alright, I won't
You
shoot
shot
him.
it-
What about just being my deaf?
What?
Yeah. With the bullets.
Oh, that's like more personal, man. That's worse.
Alright.
You're stressing me out.
Just
We have a healthy marriage.
Just deep breath. You'll be fine.
Can I tie his shoelaces together?
No.
I
What are you
grabbed
even
it.
talking about?
I don't know.
Take a walk.
No, I've had. Okay, what about your feeling?
No. Come here.
Why?
Come here. What are you doing?
What?
Snap out of it.
Yeah, have you seen what I'm going for right now? I thought we were gonna be taking this slowly, and it was just gonna be not doing crime, well, not doing bad crime against people who don't deserve it. Now I've gone from that to being a fucking butler for the deputy.
You don't actually have to do
A deputy that Alaric, that Ernie was scamming.
I love you.
And
but
then-
just calm down on the no shh.
Now St. John apparently has a special task for me.
Oh my god, just can you calm down?
Well, you
I'm
can
gonna shoot
sit
people
behind.
thing.
You can sit
If you
behind.
listen to me.
Sit behind a desk and just jot away notes while I have to fucking pay penance to society while also paying penance to society.
Just stop on that shooting people thing.
Yeah, it was a bit of a mess. One of the eyeballs fell out, and I had to I had to put it back in. Hey, yeah, it's very disgusting.
Oh.
Hey man, fuck the fancy living. We forgot where we came from, kid.
That's what I'm fucking saying, man. You
What is
can't tame
going
the
on?
beast inside.
What is
We
happening
from
in the last
goddamn
10 minutes?
McFarlane's Ranch.
MF. On
the grime,
Dead Bill.
the dirt. That's on Dead Bill.
We need to get. Well, I mean, I was gonna get Shu to talk to these two here, more
I think
specifically.
she's still here.
Jinx.
Is
We were
she
gonna go to
under
the bounty
the,
bar.
Sheriff's office. That or the lumberyard, possibly.
Did you tell
Me
him
and
about
Keanu
it?
might
She's at the
be.
sheriff's office.
Me and Keanu might be MIA for a few days. We gotta brave Coulter. We gotta realign. Realignment.
It's gonna
Understand.
take some time
Peppermint.
to realign.
That's right.
Keanu!
Yes.
You are being summoned urgently. It is an emergency.
How bad of an emergency? Ah, hell.
11 out of 10.
Ah, hell. I think they figured it out.
Oh,
7 out of
fuck. Oh,
3.
Keanu, you gotta go, man. You gotta
I
go.
think they figured it out, and I'm about to be blamed for it. Oh fuck!
What is happening?
She's gonna
what
beat
the
me
hell?
up.
Cucamonga, what the hell is going on?
I can't tell you what the hell is going on. We're gonna go find Shu. Come on.
Okay.
You know? What's the Spanish word for
Oh goodness, I don't. We'll have to ask Reginaldo when he has his costume on.
It's a good idea.
Because I don't think he's bilingual without it.
I have to look it up. Extremely good.
Well, at least you're honest, I guess. I thought it was a good one.
Ola
It
Cohen.
stands out too much. Undercover's about blending in.
I see.
Hey, Cohen.
Hey, come on,
I'm
guys.
so proud of you.
Thanks, at least someone is.
I'm always proud of you.
Common folk.
Except for
And
Carter,
then
I love Carter.
I would go on dates with these ladies and they wouldn't know I was rich and then they would like me for who I am and not my money.
Oh, I see. All right.
Did Buck come in here?
Well, that's a plan, I suppose.
Lexi, do they know about the
How's it
cow?
going, Google?
Yeah,
The
hold
fuck
on.
did we just walk in on, man?
That is my brother-in-law.
Where's Shu?
I'm not here.
I'm sorry. I don't think he's terribly rich. Nothing.
Best friend and brother-in-law. This is
Yes.
Deputy Lane.
Hop out and try to find that train.
We've met, but
Yes.
Hey, May.
Acquainted.
Howdy,
So-
it might be
Brother-in-law.
worth it for a few of
If they
us,
find
you know.
you again.
holy shit.
Yeah, I think that was the plan.
Let's get some people out east.
I didn't know you were rich, Cucamonga.
Don't want to make this the most
Rich in
fortified town
assets.
in all of the state. Well, we should make every criminal
Cohen.
Yeah,
scramble.
there's nothing on the tip line. I don't know. She was
She
just
left.
here. She left.
Was here.
I don't know
Where
where
the hell did McGregor go?
Come on,
She
we gotta
said
go
something
find Shu.
about
I think she went. I think she went into one of the apartments. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay.
When the fuck did a bounty bar get met? Jesus
So we'd
Christ,
knock
man.
on all the
Oh,
doors.
she's inside. It's
I've been out in the
amazing.
fucking wilderness for two. Hey, I've been trying to find some shit about the Crowleys. I can't find a goddamn thing, man.
Oh no,
Was that-
they haven't been seen for
I was in the wilderness
since the
for like a
shootout.
fucking week.
Let's see.
Ooh.
11T, I believe.
What the fuck is 11T?
11T. It's the room.
Do you need a ride?
I believe.
Okay. We can send in a tip, too.
This is either gonna be totally fine or very bad.
Yeah, it's a gamble.
If I get shot in the face, that'll
It's
be
probably me.
Oh.
You heard him talk to the guys,
Oh.
Dan.
Oh my.
Oh.
Oh hey.
Who's this now?
Howdy.
Shoo, oh, there he is.
There we
I'm trying
go.
to find you.
That wasn't the fucking room.
Was it not?
That was not the room. That was a man and a woman in
13C.
bed together.
Oh.
13C. Oh.
Oh. Oh, which room is it?
13C.
All right. You walk in on two people in bed. Oh god.
Oh, Thomas, come back here. It was
Oh, you want me to? Okay. Yeah, good idea.
bounty hunting business.
All right, I'll go on the other side of Shoe to make it look more dignified. Hush you.
See, that's more like it.
Buck was bitching. He said the bounty bar is boring when there's only 2 people in it.
Well, it's about to get a lot more active.
That's right.
How about that?
Shoo.
This
Yeah.
place is amazing.
How about that?
Tinsel did it. You can find her ads everywhere.
Oh.
There's Jinx. Shoo.
Hi, yeah.
Persona non grata.
That's me.
Well, Jinx, I have something for you.
Okay.
Yeah. We can talk about it later.
Okay.
Well, I wanted to bring Jinx to you, Shoo, because we are but dogs bound by your leash, woof woof.
Woof.
Jinx wishes to be said dog.
Ooh.
Wait,
Oh.
hold on.
I don't think that's a bad idea.
Wait, hold on, man. When
I want you to
work,
put me on a leash, you.
when you said works for the agency, I didn't realize you meant like that kind
No,
of works for
man,
the
no,
agency.
yeah, I mean fully.
Oh. I think that's a great idea.
I'm gonna. Can I weigh the odds here? She is out there, living in fear and disguise. Every outlaw wants her dead, or she's one of us, a bounty hunter, and the outlaws don't do shit. They just you could say whatever you want to them. They won't do anything. Ever.
Fuck. Why are you... What? Cookie, you got shot in the fucking face last week.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, man,
by
we
someone
still
who
do
I
kinda
don't
get
have a
fucked up.
bounty on. He's an oddball. He's the odd one out. All right, Chet. Odd one out. That doesn't count.
Okay, and where's Phoebe been?
Forfeit.
Did she get kidnapped by Growler yet?
Ooh.
No. I haven't heard from her in a few days.
I was gonna say I haven't seen her around when I've been through town.
Being a bounty hunter is a very dangerous job. Everyone knows who you are. Well, you guys have been
It is
playing
not
it.
the reason that I am interested in the role.
Yeah, tell her,
I
Jinx.
am sick of these bullies bullying innocent people and civilians and thinking that, these fucking dumbass fucking people, I just got the law to worry about. When the people that can write up can be, law itself. I was an outlaw, shoot. Not long ago, law scared the fucking shit out of me. These people, Kuka would have told you they ride a special breed of horse. And I'm tired of watching them hurt civilians and walk around in the towns like they're hot shit and pick on people just 'cause it makes them feel real big, 'cause I used to be one of those people when I lived in St. Denis.
Mm-hmm.
And I was speaking to Opie about it, and I am, like Kuka said, persona non grata. Correct. That won't be that way forever. It might, I don't know. But I wanna do right before I die, if I die. I wanna do one right thing, but I just wanna be better, right? I wanna be better, I wanna do better, I wanna try and make the things that I've done right, and I'm not saying they can never be done right. I've done a lot of bad things, but I wanna start doing good things and doing things for good. I want to show these bullies that they shouldn't feel safe doing the shit they're doing, because there's always going to be someone to answer to.
Damn straight.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying too, yeah.
Oh, hell.
Oh, hell.
That
I'm
speech
really
was
good
so
at-
powerful, you made her pass out,
I'm
man.
really not good at speeches.
You know the bad thing? I think she'd been out of it for the last minute. You hear her go, like a minute ago.
It's
okay, I'll
Buck,
work on
right?
it.
Yeah.
What you think, Buck?
I mean, hell, if somebody wants to go out, capture some people, get paid for it, I ain't gonna sit here and complain. As long as they do it the right way, I don't give two shits who's doing it.
That's what I like to hear.
And the right way is also, that's a loose definition.
Well, I was talking to Goldie about it, I think. Oh no, it was Weber. And I was talking about the possibility, one day maybe I'll become a bounty hunter. And he said that I could my heel when they were on the floor, so sign me out.
You got a criminal history?
Yeah, pretty big one. But I'm working on it. I'm proving myself each day.
You kill anybody?
Yes. Outlaws.
Okay, that's a good start. How many?
Yeah, 4.
Damn.
Holy
4?
shit.
4? Hold on. Yes.
And when's the last time you were convicted of a crime?
I went to prison a couple weeks ago.
Okay, well, you probably have a road ahead of you.
Oh yeah, I know that. I got a lot to prove and I understand that very well.
Cucamonga, how long did you guys have to go without committing no damn crimes before y'all got put in?
So it's gonna be interesting for her because we left to Mexico and we wasn't wanted. We turned ourselves in and then we left. And I think 6 months passed.
Yeah, y'all were gone for a long time.
Yeah, but when we came back, it was about 2 weeks.
Was it really only 2 weeks?
Yeah, but it felt like fucking forever.
Yeah, I know, man. I know.
Did you have to face charges when you came back?
No, but Mason did, and it was 2 weeks for him as well.
Okay.
I mean, shit. I put in a good word. I've been doing this job for a long fucking time now, so I don't know if it'll mean anything, but
I'm trying to think about
Shoot, you kept her in
how
lightning
Opie's gonna
words,
react
or
to it
were
all.
you out of it?
I got him.
Oh, okay.
Fuck. Keanu's trying to get in.
Be careful, Dwayne's gonna try and get in there too.
Dwayne has a personal key. Oh!
You just pulled him in. You're so strong.
Hey guys.
Hi, Keanu. Oh God.
Oh, is it raining out there, man?
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, don't mind me. Don't let me interrupt.
Yeah, you weren't really interrupting anything.
Jinx, I think it's a lovely
Keanu,
idea.
how long was it? 2 weeks for us to get our license?
Yeah, roughly, yeah. It's just pretty accurate.
Yeah, but Jinx just got out of Sisika.
Yeah, not long ago, like a week. Ish.
Hey, she's got to stay
listen,
crime free for a while.
I know I got a lot to prove. I understand that. I don't want to be worried if I didn't.
The way I see it, Jinx, people already hate you, already want you dead.
Yeah.
You want to prove? I mean, fuck what they think. I know we talked about it the other day. The word snitching, whatever. Who gives a fuck about these bullies? You see one, you should let law know.
Yeah.
You gotta earn their trust.
I understand that.
Well, Jinx, I think you're a very capable and smart young woman. I think you can figure out anything you really set your mind to.
Yeah.
So shoot, that cadet program we was talking about.
Listen, y'all know the parameters of what you do and how there's that line.
Of course.
Yeah. And only people that can go after people or engage with people are those that carry a bounty license. That bounty license will be quickly taken away if any rules are broken. So there's a lot of eyes on you. Y'all have been doing absolutely wonderful. I think you all settled in quite nicely, the three of you.
Cadet?
They were asking questions on if they could just ride around with civilians.
While actively on the
yeah.
hunt?
So, I mean, this is how I was phrasing it, right? If we're gonna be working with people that want to be bounty hunters, they ride around with us, see the way we operate, and if we run into our bounty, we send them off to send a tip to you guys.
I mean, I ain't really got a problem with that.
Yeah.
Of course, that's with the stipulation everything's done correctly.
I think
I mean, the person that's riding around ain't gonna be fighting nobody unless they're actively trying to be killed.
now that person is being put at risk. That's another person you have to watch out for, a person that can't respond in an active situation like you all can. You know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Fucking
aware.
dangerous.
But how's that any different than what we do with our cadets?
Exactly.
Obviously, they can have a senior bounty hunting cadet phase, but
Mm-mm.
I mean, yeah, we didn't have one of those for a long time.
I mean, they're
At
not.
least I don't think.
Yeah, they're not a government agency or an official agency. It is what it is. You
Yeah.
have a civilian with you. That's what it is.
It's a lot
Yeah.
of personal responsibility on our shoulders.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like a lot of personal responsibility.
But I'm gonna be honest, she is 90% more unsafe just her and Opie together than her being with you guys or her being surrounded by bounty hunters.
Well, if you're going after people, well, here's what I'm thinking. If 5 of you, say the 3 of you, are riding around with Opie and Jinx, and you run into another gang that you don't have a bounty for, they know that you're all bounty hunters. What's stopping them from holding Opie and Jinx hostage? Because you 3 can't react to that.
Yeah. Yeah, that is
I mean,
true.
but then again, if they
counter to
pull
that.
guns in front of us, then we got to defend ourselves, right?
They're aiming them at you. They're aiming them at them. Self-defense is for your own self. If you were to fight in the name of Jinx and Opie with guns at their heads, that's vigilantism. See? That's why I say fine line. You gotta think. And I think that makes sense.
Oh,
It does make sense.
And
It
criminals are
almost
smart.
feels like more of an exception than a stipulation, though.
What do you mean?
If that makes sense. I mean, you pointed out something that, I don't know, I feel like won't be all that common at all.
Yeah, but
How many
criminals
times were
like to
you asked the
exploit things.
question? How many times were you asked the question when you were a cadet or starting out about whether or not, you know, a gang holds you up and tells you you either gotta shoot one of your own or you all get shot? I've heard that a few times.
Yeah.
Now tell me how many times you've actually seen or heard of that happening. I can probably count on one hand, 2 fingers, where I've heard of something like that happening. It's a valid point, but at the same time, how common is it going to be?
Well, Preston and Gideon did it to Goldie and I the other day, but Preston fucking just shot me and then was starting to execute a lady and doing all this crazy shit. Over nothing.
And what'll be on that?
Yeah. I don't know. There's I would hate for one situation on the road to put in jeopardy everything y'all work for. I always err on the side of caution.
And admittedly, that is the right way to go about it.
Yeah. I gotta say, I think it's fucking stupid that you can't defend someone that you're riding with. Like,
You can if you aren't a
we
bounty
don't,
hunter.
yeah, no, I get that, but you know, if we're riding around and someone pulls a gun on Keanu and we don't have a bounty on him, I can't help Keanu.
Yeah, I don't understand that at all.
Wait, I was
that
always
true?
under the no. I don't think that's true because listen, like Kuka, I have been around for a long time, and the way that I was always told it, from sheriffs to under sheriffs to deputies, it was always, if somebody is in your approximate, or immediate vicinity, like Shu right next to me or Keanu or pretty much anybody in this room, you are in my immediate area. If somebody rides up to you and points a gun at you, there's a very real chance they can shoot me as well if they felt like it. So
right.
It's like a game of distance,
Right. I mean, it's different if they grab Jinx and then rode up to us with Jinx,
Yeah,
right? But if they
exactly.
rode up
Yeah.
on us and pulled a gun on her,
The line is drawn is if we're presented an opportunity to get out with everybody and we choose not
Take
to,
it.
and instead we try to chase down whoever's
Right,
sliding
right,
us, that's where the line is.
Yep.
Yeah. And like I said, I would, one, hate to give you the wrong advice or guidance right now, so trying to be very careful on what I say.
Yeah, you're fine.
I,
Don't worry
I
about it.
understand that, but I also want to say, if I can't protect someone that's right next to me, I don't give a fuck about the license. You can have it back.
Right.
'Cause that's bullshit.
I'll have my own personal opinions about that, but
I mean, that's a whole conversation about what is the standard definition for self-defense and all of that shit. But that's a whole.
And we're
other
not.
can
Yeah,
of
we're not.
worms.
We're
not
not
going to get
here
into
to
that.
talk about that.
Yeah, we're not going to get into that.
I think
We're here
we
to talk about.
try to get your badges.
Oh hell.
Shu, at one point in my life, I did send an application to the sheriff's department. I realized I do not have the moral fortitude to bring in some of these fuckers alive.
Oh, Mr.
Yeah,
Callahan.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Do you
Kill
think
'em all.
every single person has the same? You think there's a morality test?
No, absolutely not. But trust me, I do understand that not every deputy has the cleanest moral code. But in my youth, when I used to do this in Arizona and Colorado and some of the more rowdy states, we did some pretty heinous things to gain simple pieces of information.
If I can't do cocaine and run at my enemy's butt naked with an elephant rifle, what am I doing?
I don't see a problem with that.
I mean,
I just don't know where you'd attach the badge.
I just pinned it to
No,
the
man.
chest.
Every deputy I talked to said I wouldn't be able to use the elephant rifle, and
Oh no.
and no cocaine on duty.
What? Who said that?
I don't know.
Fuck?
What? What?
Kuka, did you ever meet Harry Lawson?
Nope.
That was a deputy who did cocaine on duty all the time and used to charge at people with a machete.
With an oh, okay. So the line's drawn at elephant rifle.
I guess.
To be fair, that only happens rarely, though, to the worst of the worst. Only they get pumpkin.
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 You told me I'd just be a hat and boots.
I did tell you that.
You did, yeah.
I gave mine away.
What?
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Please
Actually,
don't tell this story.
You know what? I don't know the circumstances, so I'm not going to judge.
Don't
You could have given it away for a good reason.
I didn't.
Okay, never mind. I'm judging.
Free of charge.
I gave it to a king.
Who did you give it to?
It wasn't a fucking king.
King of Guama. By the name of Edgar.
Hold on. You gave yours to Edgar Lopez?
Yeah, I was in the Castilians.
He gave them an elephant rifle and like $3,000.
From a band I did all by myself.
Nothing happened, Shu. Fucking nothing happened.
Yeah, we all saw how well that went.
So, Shu, where should Jinxie here start, huh?
Well, that's under your purview. It's your thing.
Well, I mean, yes, I understand that, but she's got to earn your guys' trust, right?
Well, I think not committing crime would be the first step. Seeing how long that lasts. A lot of people say they want to redeem themselves and flip over a new leaf, but I can't tell you how many times.
They ruin it. They get out of Shishika and they rob people because people think it's real fun to get on the boat and be like, I'm reforming. And then everyone who's actually reforming is then looked down on because everyone else ruined it for everybody.
Like the boy who cried wolf.
Yeah.
I will say, Jinx, if you do get our hopes
hat
up,
boots, hat
and yes, you hat and
hat and
boots for sure.
I understand that.
Jinx.
I'm not a good liar. I'm a terrible liar. That's why I've admitted to like every single crime I've ever committed. I can't look at, like, for example, I can't look at Shu and lie to her. Oh, but I did it. It was me.
Well, you always have been very forthcoming.
Yeah,
I
I
respect
can. I don't know why I'd fake this, because to be honest, there's been times, for example, when I spoke to Goldie, when the Creeds were in the Blackwater Saloon, where I wanted to gun them all down and just ride out of town and, you know, live how I used to, but I didn't. And I would have taken great satisfaction in that, because they're assholes, and I spoke to Goldie about it, and he said he would have taken great satisfaction too.
To be fair, Keanu and Thomas, when we ran into them at the at Benedict, she was covered in Daz's blood, and she's like, "Yeah, I did."
Yeah, I remember. I remembered that.
I forgot you did that.
Yeah.
It's
Jinx,
Dazza,
you got a long path ahead of you.
It's Dazza, though.
Jinx, do you know an individual by the name of Nix Blakely?
I've met her once or twice, yes.
Do you know anything about Nix Blakely?
The last time I saw her was like 5 months ago.
At one point in time, Nix Blakely was the second most wanted individual in this state. I was putting together a posse with the intention of turning that woman into paste. That woman is now an informant for me.
Oh my gosh.
If Nix Blakely can do that, then I think you could too.
Yeah. Also, Shu, it was Dazza, though.
I
Come on,
agree with
come
that.
on.
His dad's a come on, shoe. Come on, shoe.
Come on.
I can't say okay.
Yeah, but I can see it in your eyes.
Furball.
Fucking dumbass.
I mean,
It's gonna
that's
take-
all I wanted to say. Anyone else?
Well, I reckon I got my blood alcohol level up good enough to get on duty now.
Hmm.
It's gonna take a lot of work and a lot of time, but
Mm-hmm.
I think you can do it. You just
Thanks for the drink.
Why?
you gotta stick to it.
I plan to.
That's what I like to hear. That's how I
Gotta
know
stay
your
around
heart's
good
in it.
people.
I mean, when I put it very plainly, and I'm blunt about it, this has caused almost everyone I knew to now want to kill me, and I have to wear this stupid outfit and brush my hair and tie my hair back, which makes me very angry. But I have put a target on my back to try and change things and try and be better. I wouldn't do that if I wasn't serious.
Well, you have a lot of people looking out for you.
Yeah.
I always respect honesty. You know, when back in February, one of my first friends in the department was murdered, well, killed in a gunfight alongside me. And people that did it to him, that was their last fight. And I watched the one lady, she turned all of her things in, worked at ranches, got herself out of her debt that she owed the state from all her fines. It was over $20,000.
Oh, wow.
Saw her 2 weeks ago put on a ranger poncho. It can be done. It takes a hell of a lot of work. But it can be done. And I watched her that whole time, and she would check in with me, and we cried together. I'm just really proud of her. And I hope one day I can be really proud of you too.
I hope so too.
I know who that is.
Yes,
Funny
you
enough.
do. All right, well, I'm going to go check the tip line and whatnot. Figure out what the fuck I'm doing.
Yeah,
Still
yeah.
I'm still looking for that
Yeah.
thing for you. I found one of those things, Jing.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got this stuff ready whenever you want it, even if you just want it whenever. I don't care.
Thank you.
Appreciate ya.
Appreciate you.
Oh fuck.
What?
I needed to talk to you about something.
I thought that was a more dramatic oh, fuck.
Well, it is. Actually, I need to talk to both of you about something.
Phoebe?
You okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. Where you going?
And some water.
Okay.
What?
Oh, nothing. I was just standing with you. Are you sure you're okay?
Still in there?
No, they're outside. Okay. You sure you're okay?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
What is it?
I was just standing with you.
You'll be great, darling. You'll be.
You too. I don't know if you want to do it, but what's wrong?
Nothing.
What's going on? Really, you're gonna have to get what's going on with you?
Nothing. Then you'll be great. They're good people.
Have you changed your mind?
What about?
All about standing beside me and going where I go.
I won't commit any more crime.
But you don't want to work towards the same thing.
And maybe we'll see.
I mean, we got time to think about it.
We'll just get you in first, yeah?
Is that why you're upset? Because the conversation was about me?
No. Then we'll just make sure we can get you in first, 'cause this is what you want to do.
Well, we don't have to do much other than just live a normal life.
Yeah. Like I said, this is a big adjustment for me, darling.
It is for me too. I don't want you to think it isn't. I know I might act like I have it all figured out, but it's scary. It's different. I didn't. But then I never thought I'd be an outlaw, so.
Well, we don't really know exactly how long it's gonna be.
Or maybe we
Oh.
could visit Texas, you know. Did you ever hear back from your mom?
Yeah, she's excited to see us.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, did she say anything else?
I mean, there's some things me and her need to talk about.
Yeah, I get that.
I mean, she'll be thrilled to know I'm not committing crime no more, yeah. Gonna love you
Yeah.
for that.
That's why I'm doing it.
Oh, is that the real reason?
Yeah, to get in with the parents.
Yeah. I'm scared as all damn. I'm gonna be vulnerable for a little while.
I know. I am too.
when they bring you in, they give you your license. I just don't want you being concerned about me all the time.
I will be. I'd rather we get it together.
Yeah, I know. But like I said, it ain't up to us.
No, but you know.
I'm just saying.
How long does it take to get to Texas?
I don't know. A couple of days, or maybe we can get a train or something.
Yeah.
Better way of doing it.
You sure you're okay?
Yeah. Just need to figure out how we're gonna stay safe for a little bit. Yeah, and the bounty hunters aren't always gonna be around, and we can defend ourselves.
I feel let's go sit somewhere. Not far. Just we're standing in the middle of the street, so. You can just stand here. You know, with like
Great power
knowing people,
comes great
what?
responsibility.
No, heavy is the crown, etc. Yeah. No, but I know people are gonna be after me. I know Growler said if he ever saw me with Law or the bounty hunters, he's gonna shoot me. I feel very similar to how I felt when I knew the barbarians would come hunting. I know that no matter what, no matter how much time passes, especially with Daza, they're gonna come collect one way or another. Daza, Growler, I know fucking chick, considering he wants to talk to me, I know what that means. I feel in a weird way I make peace with that. I don't know how. I guess it's because in both situations, I've always been on what feels like the right side. With the barbarians, it felt like we were standing up for ourselves, and we were standing up to bullies who just kept picking on us. And now it feels similar, but it's different, obviously. But when they come, and they do whatever they're gonna do to me, I need you to stay strong. And just not leave my side. And if they decide to come after you, I'll do the same.
Yeah. You think you're gonna be able to control yourself?
Yeah, maybe.
Cucamonga and I
Keanu.
are going to bed.
Are you guys off to Colta for a few days?
Hey, we're gonna get some rest and we're gonna head up to Coulter and we're gonna be there for a little bit of time.
Okay. Well, do you want to take my telegram so you can telegram me when you're back?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you have a notebook?
I have in my mind possession of schematics, formations, troop movements.
Yeah.
I can remember
Okay.
the telegram.
It is Wacky Nightmare 740 WN 740.
Did you know Keanu
Amazing.
here is the founder of the Smash and Pass?
You were telling me about this when we were riding.
Yeah.
Pass and pass.
It's tactical, it incites fear.
Hannibal, even.
That was impressive.
We're going to bed.
Yeah, well, good night and enjoy Coulter and let me know when you're back.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'll stay safe now.
Stay safe.
See ya.
Good luck, you both.
Bye-bye. You too. Are you also going to Coulter?
No, I'm not. I've been up there enough. I do not need to reconnect with the wilderness. You say it's a shithole?
Coulter, kind of.
I lived up there for like 2 months. That
I'm
place is
sorry
beautiful.
to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I do apologize. You have no friends. It's okay.
I'll be your friend, Thomas, even though
Yeah,
you
I'll
shoot
be
your
your friend.
perfection shotgun at me.
Okay, all right, listen. When I lived up there, all right, for 2 months, we had this is when we had a thriving community. This is back when like the glacier first got blasted away and the town had been rebuilt and everything.
Yeah.
Those are the days. Zip Quill lived up there for a little while with us.
Oh, fuck the quills. Assholes.
Yeah.
Yeah, sound like a bunch of idiots.
Yeah. Lived up there with his wife.
Can't
for
wait
like
to put the rest of them in the fucking ground. Extinct. Yeah.
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 See, it's enjoyable.
Yeah.
I'm serious about what I said, by the way. I am very sorry for
That's okay.
engaging so harshly. Like I said,
I am a dangerous individual, I understand.
yes, you've killed multiple people.
Yeah, all outlaws.
You nearly
Or
trampled
outlaw
me to death.
sympathizers. What?
Yeah, they knocked me off my horse.
I am proud of you, though, for being willing to take those steps. They're scary, and
They are.
they're big ones to take, but like I said, I think you're capable of doing it.
I think so.
Good. That's part of what matters most, is if you believe it yourself.
I do, and to be honest, I have Cucamonga to thank for a hell of a lot. He helped me see things real clearly.
Good.
And said to a little bit, but only like a really small amount.
Yeah, he does it in like a, I don't know, kind of like a roundabout, very scary, terrifying way.
Yeah, I miss him. I haven't seen him in a while.
I haven't seen him in a while either. If you see me around, feel free to say hi, or if you need help with anything, just let me know.
Alright, you wanna take my telegram? Cause I don't have like a little book or anything, and my memory is shit. You can just send me yours.
Hey, let me see here. I always keep one with a bunch of bounty hunter shit in it.
Yeah.
Alright, go ahead.
It is Wacky Nightmare 740. That is WN 740.
WN 740.
Correct.
Alright, got it. I owe you a piece of pie anyway, so.
Yeah, you do actually.
No, not anymore.
What did they say?
I
What did they say?
I dropped a cigarette in the street. Is that like littering or something?
Oh.
Horses eat those.
Do they?
I'm being good, I promise.
Yeah, cigarette butts are like a salt lick.
Look at my
Oh,
stance. This
shit.
is like the stance of a
I
criminal.
guess I have to go to prison.
I'm adorable. I'm a little disguise. I can't wait to take my hair out of this fucking bun.
It's crazy because we just saw some people riding from Thieves Land, and one of them looked exactly like you with your crazy hair.
I'm not gonna be crime free anymore.
Yeah, that's all it takes to
Go
break
beat
them.
her up.
I might.
It really does look like you.
I
Run around
probably
with
actually.
a boy with blonde hair and feathers in it.
I'd actually prod Jinx. I hope you know I just came from the bottom of my heart, man. If you would have turned around and done that, I would have fucking cried right here in the streets.
No, there's actually one time that there was like a woman in Armadillo that had fallen off a cliff. And when I tell you, it felt like looking in a mirror, and I really wanted to shoot her for it. I made the people that were with her brush her hair. Because she had blue eyes, the same kind of facial features, long, scruffy blonde hair. And I was like, well, Opie is going to get confused, and that's a problem.
Excuse me.
And then someone I was with was saying about the doppelganger curse and it's kill or be killed, and then that really got in my head, but I never heard her.
The hell's a doppelganger clause?
It's like
yeah,
a
the kill
double.
or be killed, yeah. Hey, wearing the stupid outfit shoe.
Go get it. Go get a fucking nightman.
What?
Yeah, go. There's a fucking tailor.
No, I know, but I can't look like me is the problem.
Yeah, well, go look like fucking tailored lady.
Yeah, but this is like the best I could do to not look like me, right?
Okay. I mean, people are gonna see Opie. They're gonna see you.
Yeah, I know. I keep telling him that he just looks like himself.
What do you mean? I don't dress like this
It's your
at
face.
all.
No one has that chiseled.
What do you want me? Do you want me to grow a beard or something?
I was gonna say I don't.
Actually, could be an idea. Oh fuck! I hate that idea.
Yeah.
Grow a mustache like mine.
Yeah, get a mustache. Grow a mustache.
I'm gonna go do crime.
Oh, come on, man.
You can't just threaten that every time.
You can't threaten me with a mustache.
This is your new, like, I'm gonna go to... I'm going back to Guama.
Yeah, this is my new going back to Guama face.
Yeah.
God.
Don't forget to bring an elephant rifle with you.
A woman that looks like me and a mama blow. I think I know who they are.
I gave it to the king for his coronation.
If it's who I think it is, I'm glad I look different, because they will shoot me.
Wizard.
Who is it?
It sounds like Lane and Delphi. Lane used to ride with the barbarians, and the fact I shot Daza, he might shoot me.
Sorry.
Lane Sinclair.
No idea. I just know his name's Lane. Talked a bunch of shit to me once in Armadillo, and seen him a few times since.
Shoulder length, blonde hair, has a feather in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Lane. Oh, so that's Lane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds like it anyway, and then I used to get compared to Delphi a lot, and they're a couple, so.
Delphi have blonde hair.
I think it's more like brownish.
Oh, it's a man?
No, Delphi is a woman.
Fuck.
She's Australian.
Maybe we have something to do.
She's a Rayla.
Ah.
Mm-hmm. It's a gang name.
Thank you for that lovely information.
I'm a lawful citizen.
Look, let's go to the office.
Hurry up.
Thank you.
See you around, you two.
Whatever you need, Chewie.
Did you just call her Chewie?
Yeah, Goldie gave me permission.
That's deplorable, man.
What do you mean? Cucamonga calls me Jinxie sometimes.
All right, it could be worse.
I mean, Goldie calls us Shui. I think
Yeah,
she
but, like-
likes it.
But like, that's her husband.
Yeah, and they both gave me permission.
Oh. All right. Never mind. I retract my statement. Yeah.
Yeah. You are gonna have to grow some sort of facial hair, Opie.
Why? I look fine.
You look like you.
No, because you keep cutting all my fucking hair off.
If you grew your hair out, you would look more like you.
Yeah, right now I look nothing like me. I blend in.
Until someone goes, "Oh, why, Opie?"
And then I'll just do the Constantine.
Oh, that is true.
Hello, I am Constantine Doolittle.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Hit
Oh
him
my
with one
god.
of those.
That was like, wow. That was something else.
It hurts me.
I don't know why.
You don't know why it hurts me?
No. The thing is, when we were trying to scam Laura, I guess I've always had to do to trick him into giving the money.
Yeah, don't talk about that. It's clearly a very sensitive subject, and you made that 10 times worse.
Oh, and to be honest, if you want to reform, tell him about the murders, tell him about the cow you killed and everything.
The first thing I told Cucamonga and Seth is the fact that I killed some cows.
And the
And
mercenary.
Blake Saloon. Yeah, well, who gives a fuck about a mercenary?
And our mother.
Yeah, you did that, but yeah.
More like a joint effort.
Well, it didn't feel like a joint effort at the time.
And that was it, really, right?
Hey.
Oh, wait, no.
I killed a Western outlaw, Doctor. Now those outlaws are bleeding. Without
I'm
their
so
doctor.
proud.
Oh, yeah, then the outlaw doctor, and then, and then the other person they facilitated with.
Is standing there and witnessing it facilitating?
Well, you robbed him of his weapons, right?
No.
I think it's accessory.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty sure it's accessory.
Listen, we all done shit.
Yeah, that is true. I've done my fair share as well.
Best I can do is be honest about it and do better.
That's the best way to
really
go
hard
about
not
it.
to shoot some of these fucks though. Like, Jesus Christ, they really deserve to be shot.
Now, trust me, I understand. It is incredibly hard not shooting somebody when you pass by them and you know they are a wanted individual, but yet you do not have a warrant.
Hey,
And you can't do shit.
I think the hardest part is not necessarily proving myself or Opie proving himself, but it's the probably having to be walked all over for months.
Yes.
That is going to be extremely difficult.
Yes, 100%. But, like she said, you have people who are supporting you.
Yeah.
And even if you do get stepped all over, There are those who will stand with you to ensure that you get right back up. People who do genuinely care that you are in their lives.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we already have like what? How many people coming after us free?
Probably a lot more than that, but yeah. Like
Like
3
free
groups.
groups, yeah.
Yeah.
That sounds about right.
Mm.
Fuckers.
Cringe.
Who are they? Growler? I know you said
Growler,
Growlers.
yeah. And then there's the good boys, I think. I'm not certain on that.
Yeah, Fort Mercer, Good Boys,
And
and
then Old Western fucks. Like
yeah,
Daza.
Dazer and
And
his
whoever
people.
cares about Daza, yeah.
Yeah, that's that son of a bitch has had it coming for a long time.
Oh yeah, I shot him 4 times. Ain't no one really heard from him since, but I know he's alive. Probably just out there plotting.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, I was really sad when I heard the news.
Well, if we ever get a bounty for him, he won't be coming away from it alive.
Oh, I made a deal with Cucamonga when I turned myself in. It was one of the hench, you know. I said, I will turn myself in if you promise me that when you get a writ for that man, you bring every single elephant rifle the agency owns. And he went, yeah.
Shit, I'll bring the pump too.
Yeah,
I'll bring
do
2.
that. Yeah, just bring 5 of them.
I only have 2, unfortunately.
Okay.
I wield 1 in each hand.
That's beautiful. Can't wait to see the day.
Yeah, trust me, I can't either.
I hope he fucking dies. I hate that man more than anyone. I think if there was a person, and this is me being very honest, that could make me snap, it would be him. And he ain't worth it, but I don't know, that man just...
Gets under your skin in the worst way.
Yeah, he is the cause of the rage I feel deep down. And that rage burns very fucking often when I hear or see him or think about it. But he got what was coming to him. I'm just sad he lived.
That's understandable. I've been around a long time, and he's always been an absolutely just despicable being.
I don't even know half the shit or any really of the shit that Daza has done. But
That
I
man
shot...
has...
Oh, go on.
No, sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say I shot him for each life he ruined on my end.
Let's just say you could have done that 20 times and it still would not have been enough. The pain and suffering that man has caused over the years of his deplorable existence is despicable. And I spit on him and his eventual grave.
When he was lying there in a pool of his own blood, I spat on him.
Beautiful.
Because he told me that's exactly what he did to my dad.
He'll get
is
it
a piece
just
of
as
shit.
it's- As they all do.
And I can't wait for the day they decide to bury him, and I will scour the fucking crossing to find out where it is, just to take a sledgehammer to the fucking tombstone.
God damn. It's like music in my ears, man.
You know, that's actually why the bounty hunters gave me a chance. That's why they
Why,
saw
to do
something
that?
in me. No. Well, you were there at Benedict Point when they all surrounded me, and I told them that I was covered in Daz's blood and had just come from shooting him. I think that's when they saw something in me. You guys saw something.
You're right. We do need somebody with that fire, Jinx.
Well, I'm hoping you get both of us.
I hope so too. We definitely need the manpower. I did this job alone for many, many, many months, and it was a fucking miserable time.
Oh, I can imagine. There is very few people who don't have 5 behind them nowadays.
Yeah. Yeah, trust me, I know.
Yeah. Hopefully, with enough time, Alex will get a license.
And I hope you join me, Opie.
Hmm.
But even if you don't, there's still plenty of honest work out there that's respectable and,
You could be my secretary.
like I said, respectable.
Buy you a nice little suit. Denim suit.
Denim suit.
Yeah. Could wear a denim vest with it.
Hey, just think of it this way. By the time y'all get your licenses, a lot of the people who would probably be trying to hunt you down will most likely be dead.
Oh,
So,
it's music in my ears.
fuck them. Who cares?
In a weird way, I hope they live. And I hope I get handed a piece of paper with their little name on it. And I'll
I
be the
understand
one
that feeling.
laughing. But I will do my job respectfully and properly.
Now that right there, that is the difference right there. You saying something like that is where the line is drawn. And the fact that you have the wherewithal to keep that as a mental note,
Mm-hmm.
that right there is very telling. I've been doing this job for a very long time, and I have met a lot of people who have done it for various reasons. And the people who do it out of the sake of bloodthirst and love for violence, it was always very obvious.
Don't
And it's
get me
because
wrong. Yeah. Go on. Sorry.
it's because they never had that line that they kept mental note of.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. I am a violent person and I can be bloodthirsty, but that is not all there is to me. Do I love getting in a shootout and feeling that adrenaline? I think most people who actively get in shootouts, whether that's on the lawful or unlawful side, do. Otherwise, why else? I mean, money, I guess, but dying ain't worth money, in my opinion.
See the difference.
Mhm.
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, but I'm doing this and starting to walk this path because I want to be better, and I want to, I guess, make a little bit of a difference and make people, civilians, innocent people who get picked on feel that little bit safer. But I ain't gonna pin a badge on my chest.
That right there is the difference. It's guided. What you're feeling, that little spark that slowly builds into a big fire, it's directed. It's not just like a forest fire burning out of control in all directions. It's very controlled, and it's specific, and it's poignant about where it burns, who it burns. That's the difference right there.
Yeah.
Shit, I've heard all I needed to hear. You got my endorsement 100%.
It'll take a lot of time, but
Like I
like,
said,
yeah,
I know you'll get there.
I had a lot of good people around me.
Mm-hmm.
Constantine Doolittle for one. I think you forgot that was his alias. Constantine. Constantine.
He's just like checked out, man.
Yeah.
He's just like completely checked. There ain't nothing going on
Opie.
behind those eyes right now.
Hmm.
Oh
Hi,
my god.
Constantine.
Yes, I am Constantine Doolittle.
I don't know how I feel about that, man. That's
So uncomfortable.
yeah, it kind of really is.
What do you mean?
Not in like a
I am
not
a
in like
butler. I have to
bad
talk
way.
like a butler.
It's more in like a jarring way. You know, like
Doesn't
I
look
don't
like
know.
it should be coming out your mouth.
Yeah, it's
Well, well, well.
Well.
Well, well.
So how was it when you were doing it by yourself? Did you have much success, or was it just big gangs that you had to face by yourself?
I did have some success. The last bounty that was brought in before Hank and the boys and the agency came around was brought in by me. It was a fellow by the name of Pedro Alvarez, who was executed by the state for his crimes.
Oh.
Before then, it was a woman by the name of Morgana Lightwood, who she was actually the first bounty that I ever brought in. I brought her in the day that I got my license.
Wow.
Yeah, I had a big shootout with another bounty hunter friend of mine. We went to go get her out of Emerald Ranch and ended up shooting it out for like an hour.
Mm-hmm.
And I put 3 shells of buckshot from that pump that I shot at you into her sister's stomach.
Oh.
And stuck a gun to the back of Morgana's head, and I told her I really do not want to do this, but if you keep running from me, I will put your brains all over this muddy floor. And that was enough to persuade her to stop.
Yeah, I mean, that'll do it.
Yeah. And then we proceeded to have a very nice conversation on the ride back to Sisika, and I learned quite a bit about her and her hobbies and everything.
Was it like slicing people up or something?
Surprisingly, no. I was kind of surprised by that, but she's a not well individual, health-wise.
Right.
so she doesn't exactly do what she does, and is fully aware of it at all times.
I've been there. Got a lot of head trauma.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's, if I remember correctly, it was called like multiple personality or something like that.
Right, okay.
Yeah. So. Also had a very nice conversation with her sister a couple of days later.
Huh.
Yeah. I don't know. I kind of have the tendency to shoot people and commit very violent actions towards them and then have a very pleasant conversation very shortly after. Exhibit C.
You know, in a weird way, because I was running, right, and I heard Seth just being like, Thomas, Thomas,
Yeah,
we ain't the little partner.
Yeah, it's because I was shouting "Stop" in the name of the law because that's you know, that's kind of what we do is we stop people in the name of the law. That's like part of our job.
Yeah.
And then he told me not to shoot you, and I said, I'm not trying to actually shoot her. I'm just trying to scare the shit out of her.
I remember him shouting that to us. Mind you, I was in the process of tackling one of your people. My
It was
lord.
kind of just making me laugh, like, hysterically.
Yeah, that was a... When I think back on it, that was kind of a whole clusterfuck.
Yeah.
Hey,
'Cause there
excellent
was some-
equestrian skills, though. You lost...
Thank
I
you.
fucking lost you, like, as soon as you got over the hill towards Don Julio.
I am a terrible equestrian. I did not think I was gonna get away.
Shit, it could have fooled me.
Makes a change.
Yeah, I think it was what's the word?
Directionally challenged.
Well, I know I'm directionally challenged, but the severity of the situation, it kicked in, and suddenly I had the skills of a ranger.
Yep, yep.
What
Crazy
was
how...
funny though was Seth and Cucamonga standing at each door, and then they began to argue with each other, and then that's when we gave you the slip.
Yeah, that tends to happen quite a bit.
Yeah, I can imagine.
You know, I'm kind of sad you didn't take the pie deal. That was
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
It was.
okay.
It was. You know what? If what had happened that day hadn't happened, I think I would have genuinely considered it. But I didn't really have an appetite.
Yeah, that's I didn't really think about that at the time.
Kind of covered in like my enemy's blood, and
yeah.
now realizing that the entire West is gonna try and kill me again, and
You have an excessive
probably,
amount of adrenaline pumping through your body, and
it's starting to like crash and all that nonsense.
But I guess kind of in a weird way you did, like in a weird roundabout, long form way.
Yeah. All I had ever heard of the bounty hunters was that they shoot first, ask questions later, and they're horrible and nasty and all this. And then we had that discussion at Benedict, and then I met with a few of you at Kerrigan's. And then Cucamonga met me one-on-one, I think twice. And he wasn't trying, at that point he didn't care about no bounty. I think he just saw something in me. And that was something that I just refused to take for granted. And everything he said made a lot of sense. And I ain't usually one to listen. You can ask Opie if he's in there.
I mean, you tend to listen sometime.
Yeah, it's like 50-50. But what had been drilled into me is I was an outlaw, and I ain't gonna ever listen to no lower bounty hunters and shoot first. And I just took a step back, and I was like, why? Where did I even learn all that? Who made the rules? You know, we were all just sheep, not thinking for ourselves. So I wanted to think for myself for once.
It's funny how you learn after really getting to know us how it's kind of a facade.
Yeah, I think it's probably the same for most outlaws too.
Mm-hmm. For some of them, it's 100% real. However, for a lot of people, it's that big scary face that we throw on.
Yeah.
I personally always like to give people a chance. It's just, okay, let me rephrase that statement. I like to always give certain individuals a chance.
Yeah, it's like what Kuka said to me when we were riding, that if I do get my license eventually, just pay it forward. If I see something in someone, give them a chance.
It's good advice.
Yeah.
It may take time, and sometimes you give somebody a chance and it turns out it was a bad gamble, but no, that's just part of life. It happens. Trust me, I know from experience.
The telegraph boy is screaming my name. Who the hell is bothering me at this time?
Oh, hell.
Boy, nothing good. I have to remember all our associates are outlaws. So,
Well, not for long, Opie. Not for long.
well, most of her associates are outlaws. I don't really use the telegrams, to be honest.
Yeah, understandable. Opie, do you have much an aversion to hard labor?
In what way?
You know, ranching, stuff like that.
I've done a bit of ranch work from time to time. You know, me and Lexi here, we used to do a lot of mining. In fact, I have a whole mining outfit and I should regulate the mines, make sure everyone's safe in the mines.
If you ever looking for some, I don't want to say a quick buck because it's not exactly a quick buck. If you're ever looking for a pretty well payday, I am very good friends with the folks over at Pronghorn.
All right.
I can tell them who you all are, and they'd be more than Jesus, I can now talk all of a sudden. More than willing to give you some work that's honest, and it's not going to be backbreaking or nothing like that. Just whenever you're interested. Doesn't have to be a regular gig or nothing.
We can always do the money. We have a lot of debt to pay off.
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh-huh. What are you thinking?
Probably full of shit.
I mean, would Tim be angry if they? I don't know if they know yet, but
Considering today I have fully made the decision to go for this license. I don't think it's a good idea.
no. I mean, you're gonna talk to them, be honest with them, and it's more than likely gonna end in them hurting you.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't know. You just gonna ignore it or write back to them?
Nah, it shouldn't write back from me. If I do write back, but I don't know if I'm gonna. I don't know. It sort of feels like what's the word? Like a like saying Tim would be pissed if I did something. It feels like
Not really
like
his
lying.
decision.
It feels like lying.
I mean, I know it just him saying that just kind of sounds like, oh, I would hurt you, but because this person doesn't want you hurt, I won't do it. I just think they're more than likely to change their mind. Like, they may have good intentions, but as soon as they find out what they're gonna find out.
Yeah. And Growler could have already spoke to them all.
No, привет.
I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth the risk. And I also don't have much to say to him.
They'll grow impatient and come looking, though. I guess we'll just wait for that day to come.
I guess so. To catch you up, Thomas, do you know Bad Chick?
I met him once, very briefly, by the agency one time.
Okay. Yeah, so he is trying to meet me. He rides with a gang called the Good Boys who offered me protection right before I turned a new leaf. And he keeps trying to meet me, and he's like, let's actually get out the telegram office.
Yeah, good idea.
We should meet. My wife would be pissed if I did something to you. Like almost trying to lure me in with a false sense of security. Because,
I
I
wouldn't.
mean,
I wouldn't trust that.
no, I don't think I do. I know this man has showed people he once called friends, so
Yeah. In that case, I would 100% not trust that at all.
yeah. But he's the type of man to come looking.
Hmm. That is very concerning.
Yeah. I suspect he has. Because I met up with Growler and we had a whole conversation where he was like, you know, since you're doing this, I'm going to leave you in a pool of your own blood if I ever see you, blah, blah, blah. And then a couple hours later, I got a telegram from Chick being like, we should talk. So that leads me to believe that they've probably talked to each other.
Most likely.
And you know he's probably not alone.
Yeah.
Where does he normally reside?
They stay out in a big tree house out in tall
Yeah.
trees.
Okay.
That's where the good boys reside.
I got this
Looking for
telegram
them.
from Benedict Point.
They're really close to Blackwater then. I'd be
Mhm.
careful about...
Let's get away from the telegram station.
Yeah, probably a good idea. I would just be careful whenever you are in town, considering most of
Yeah.
the people that are after the both of you are people who reside in the West, and they tend to come around here a lot to harass the town, so...
Yeah, as well, we're just like dickheads.
Yeah.
You look great, Opie.
Sure.
Oh, yeah, they're not bad outfits.
They're not awful. They're just not us.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
I think your best bet, and it really sucks, but unfortunately you kind of have to do it. Your best bet, if it's just the two of you, is probably to roam, mostly in the east.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's something
Not
we
in a
did in the
way-
past. We used to hide out there when the barbarians were looking for us.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You
Not
know,
in a way where you're running, but, you know, in a way where you're just kind of spreading yourselves out there a little bit more.
unfortunately,
Heard a lot about,
we got a lot of
Growler being out
experience.
east recently as well.
We have a lot of experience with hiding and wearing disguises, unfortunately, so
I
nothing
think we
good to
wore
us.
those previous disguises for about 20 minutes.
I feel like we had a proper
This is-
shooting things before. Can't remember.
Huh?
Or maybe that was just Ernie.
That was just Ernie. Butlering. In towns, it's kind of the safest bet. We lived out west for a long time. They're probably gonna suspect us to go east.
Mm-hmm. In towns will always be your safest bet. At least they'll be around
Mm-hmm.
an accessible law team.
Or people that in the so when things go wrong and they come into towns looking and they recognize us even disguised, then at least there'll be civilians around that can hopefully send out a team of law.
Mm-hmm. Somebody can actually see something.
Mm-hmm.
That's your safest bet. Trust me, I know it sucks.
Yeah.
That's part of surviving.
I was talking to Opie about it earlier. I knew what I was getting myself into, walking this path. A weird part of me has made some amount of peace with it.
In time, it'll feel natural. May feel weird for a while. I don't know, like a sense of imposter syndrome, I guess you could say.
It's
but
weird.
After a certain amount of time, you just kind of, I don't know, slip into it. It feels normal. It's the best way I can describe it, at least.
It's odd.
For now, you have that that feeling of, oh, I'm not dressing like how I normally dress or looking how I normally look or anything like that, but you'll eventually reach a point where it doesn't really fucking matter. You can dress and look however you want to.
Yeah. Opie's gonna get used to dressing like this and never change.
Not a horrible
Good
look.
old Starlight.
In the light
Ready?
of a dynamite
Ready?
stick on a vault door.
Yeah, something like that.
Stop fantasizing.
Like I said, if y'all need help with anything, I'll do what I can. Just let me know.
I appreciate it. Same here, although we can't obviously do much, but
That's alright.
one day, maybe.
Trust me, having a set of eyes and ears out there, that is a lot.
Yeah.
I don't have access to some fancy telegram line like the law team does, so having as many sources of information as I can get is a big advantage.
Yeah, just make sure you send me your telegram.
I will.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I'll do that before I head to bed here in a moment. But you two take it easy. Stay
You
safe
as
as
well.
you can out there, please.
Yeah, of course. You too.
I'll see y'all around.
We'll be alright.
See you later.
Bye now.
I want to sit on the
See
bed.
you later, Opie.
Oh, hell.
You're
I keep yawning and like my eyes are leaking.
yeah, shame. For some reason I feel like I fell asleep standing up earlier.
I think you did. I can't remember what conversation we were having before Thomas walked over, but I don't think you can remember either.
No, it's lost on me. Guess we were just talking about pretty much what we were just talking about over there, really.
I do think that telegram chick is just bullshit. She's trying to lure me out.
Oh,
Hmm?
if someone hurts you, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to control myself. I'm just realizing if I fuck up in any way, you gotta be associated.
Once I have a license, yeah. That's why I want us to get them together.
I don't think I'm in the running for a license.
Why? All of them, all of the, not all of them, but the group of bounty hunters that were from McFarlane's. I mean, Hank crucified somebody. And eventually he was able to get one. Cucamonga was an outlaw for 2 whole years. And they gave him a chance.
Yeah. On the chance that they don't, I don't know what to do.
We'll figure it out.
There are really 2 ways about it, isn't there? Either I become a civilian full time, while you and the rest of them go off to do your bounties. Or I go the other way.
Well, it's like I said at the house. I'll always respect and love you, whatever you do. That doesn't change. Who knows, maybe I can't even keep this up. Maybe someone makes me snap and that's it.
Guys will have to wait and see.
Just take your time to think about it. I'm not asking for an answer today, not even tomorrow. You got a lot of time. And if in 2 months down the line you come to me, you say I can't do it, and you hand me the ring on your finger, I'll understand. I know what it'll do to me, but I'll understand.
Yeah, well, should that time ever come, we're gonna just get out of here.
What? I didn't hear you clearly.
If that time ever comes, I'll probably just get the hell out of here. I ain't sticking around for you to come for me, for it.
I'd never take that rate, you know that?
Yeah, but you might take it out on someone that I'm with.
Well, if you do decide to get out of here, just expect me to come find you one day. And if you have this like hot new girlfriend, I'm probably gonna kill her.
You're reformed.
Yeah, in this state. I'd definitely kill her, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
So you don't even think about it.
What you mean?
Like
You'll
if
probably
you
move
do.
on and find yourself a reformed man.
Ugh, oh hell.
Or lady.
Women are pretty attractive.
Yeah, there you go.
But if there was ever a time that, I mean, I don't see it happening, but I'd have to take this ring off. I think it's only a matter of time before I put it back on. I've said it before, it sounds fucking stupid. And like if I heard other people say it to their partner, I'd probably throw up, but you're my world. You are everything to me. There is no one on this earth that I'd rather spend the rest of my life with. If I get my license, I ain't gonna be a bounty hunter for the rest of my life. Wherever you are, I'll come find you again.
Probably looking for my brother.
Yeah.
I'll try my best.
Hey, listen, we got time. And to be honest, I'm tired of talking about it. I know it's important too, but don't lie to me, okay?
I
If you
will.
know now deep down that you can't do this and it'll never be something you're willing to do. Just don't lie to me about it.
I'll try my best.
Like I said, just don't lie to me. Should I reply to this telegram or should I just leave it? Hmm?
Entirely up to you.
I would like some advice.
I feel, and the way I'm thinking about it, if he has to come looking for her, then it might get bad. But if we agree to meet with him, and he is trying to uphold his word is all he has, right?
Mm-hmm.
Goes against it, then you can at least say, hey, he said he came and meet me with good intentions and said he wasn't going to harm me, and he still did.
Do you want me to meet him?
I don't know, darling. I just think that promise of him saying he's not going to hurt you, that might change if he has to come looking.
But what if it's just luring me out to hurt me anyway?
No, it's rather you take a 50-50 gamble of that, or take a 100% certainty he's going to hurt you regardless. Don't reply. But then again, he might not hurt you even if he comes looking. I don't know. I mean, I'll come with you. I'll defend you if he pulls a gun.
Hmm.
Being somewhere like in town. See if he's willing to do that at least. But then again, he might be wanted.
I think all of them are very wanted. Last time I spoke to them, but that was before I went to Sisika.
I think the moment he finds out that you're trying to get a bounty hunter license, it may go south.
Mhm.
But then again, do you really need to tell him that?
No, it's not something I told Growler either. He kept pressing for what my plans were.
Well, there you go. You can always hear what he has to say.
Mm. I just don't see if he has spoke to Growler. Growler didn't shoot me because I don't know why. To be honest, I thought he was gonna. With what he was saying, instead he just threatened. Chick's different. I don't have as close of a relationship like I had with Growler. I've known Growler for a long time. And I mean, Chick shot Lou, so I think they were pretty close. At least they always made it sound like it until they were falling out.
Well, like I said, darling, I think this conversation's gonna happen regardless. At least if you reach out to him, it can happen on your terms.
I feel like I'm just scared I get shot regardless. And then if you're there, you get shot. I don't want that to happen.
Yeah, well, tries anything, tries to shoot you down, I'll slug him.
That's just not the point.
We're saying, you don't have to do it alone. I know. Wasn't your call, darling.
When I spoke to Cucamonga about it, he said it wasn't a good idea, and then Thomas also, and I feel like I'm still holding on to that small part of hope that Cucamonga isn't right. But I think he is. Growler proved him right, and I've known Growler a lot longer than I ever known Chick.
I don't know how to answer that. It might prove you right, it might prove you wrong, I don't know.
Maybe I'll sleep on it. I don't think it's a good idea. I took a risk going to meet Growler, and I'm surprised it paid off. Growler and I have shared many vulnerable conversations. Chick and I, we've only really fought alongside each other, and I've learned from various others that that means very little. I don't want to get shot, and I don't want to risk dying.
I just think that this may happen regardless, darling. You can only avoid people for so long. Till they walk up behind you in a general store when you're checking your telegrams. Or you're just riding around on the trail.
I understand that.
Like I said, if you don't want to do it, don't do it.
I think I'll sleep on it. And if I am doing it, I want a few people to be aware. I don't want to run off and meet them and then they leave me there bleeding in the dirt. Or worse, they leave you there bleeding in the dirt with me.
I have a target on my back just as much as you do.
I know you do. But there is proof that I am a bounty hunter sympathizer.
Yeah, what does that make me? I saw the ring on my finger.
In love. People shoot you for that, it's fucked up.
Yeah, well, they consider you a bounty hunter, and then consider me married to a bounty hunter, then...
Right now you have plausible deniability. You can say, I don't fucking agree with it. I'm thinking of leaving, the idiot. You can get out of there. You can talk your way out. I don't think I can anymore.
The one for land.
Huh?
I'm not one for land, no.
You lied to me about you killing like 5 people.
Lie about you.
Huh?
Gonna lie about you.
Yeah, well, Opie, if it means you'll live, I'd rather you fucking lie. What have these people ever given you to deserve the truth? I was honest with Growler. I didn't tell him the full story, because I didn't really know it myself yet. But Growler deserved my honesty. And I know chick he was willing to protect me from Daza, and he had his own reasons for that he stated. I can't remember them too well. And I know he's been there at times. I ain't denying that. You wanna go get some sleep?
Yeah, let's go and get some rest.
Oh, thank fuck. I'm dying. Don't tell me to not complain either, jackass.
What?
I thought you were gonna be like, oh, you're dying. Peachy, what are you fucking doing?
I mean, to be fair.
Mm-hmm. Also, up here isn't actually the summer house. The summer house is 12Z in the, apartment building. But,
I have been awake, 32 hours now.
I feel like I've been awake for 50.
Oh, chat. I am so tired. I've been awake since like 9 p.m. yesterday. And it's now 5 a.m. like the day after. Or 5:15 the day after. So I've gone like 24 hours plus.
Good morning, sir.
Oh,
Is that all?
you got my baked goods.
You kidding me?
You got my baked goods. Hi. Got me my cake, my chocolate cake. What? Yes, sweet old lady. She's so sweet. What was that? Oh, you can't say that. My wife's right there. No. All right, calm down. I mean, she likes me.
Mm.
Darling.
Run.
What in blazes? Christ sakes!
Bye. I'll get that cake from you later. Darling.
Yeah, misfire.
You were falling.
Misfire. I don't know what happened.
That's intimidation.
Yeah, well.
Breaking the law.
What are you, a snitch?
No, that's you.
I haven't really snitched on anyone or anything.
I'm gonna get out of his clothes when I wake up.
Oh, yeah, you are.
What?
Yeah. Okay.
Alright then, darling.
Love you.
I love you too.
Okay.
Alright. Have a good rest.
Oh, I think I will. Love you.
Love you too.
Oh, yay. Chat. I am pooped. Tie. I'm gonna try and not fall asleep because I still gotta stay awake for like, oh my god, definitely a little while longer. Sucks. But it is what it is. But I'm gonna get going. You all have a good night. Bye.